What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. The brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
All right, we're finally live. How we doing, everybody? You get the audio back on.
Well, that's no ordinary rabbit. That's the most
Lucky
foul,
bunny.
cruel, and bad-tempered rodent you ever set eyes on.
How we doing? Take it away? Oh, but why? I wanted to bring it to you, not take it away from you. Let's see. 3:05 a.m. in game time. We're waiting for a horde night to finish on the server, and then we'll connect. Yeah, I jumped in real quick to get prepped and ready, and go figure there was a horde night starting. Was it Lord Bakerman and others were on getting ready to do it, so thankfully the clock is ticking. For anybody that's new to my streams, we are live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, and we're on to day 1975 on the Skynet Gamers Midgard server. This is a open server to the public. My group is currently closed, but I do recommend this server because it's a fun quality of life modded server. Quality of life mods meaning basically you don't have to download anything on your side. You get extra items in the game that you can craft or buy versus them only being in creative menu. If you ever go to a POI and say, hey, why can't I have that thing that this house has? I can't build it. I can't buy it. Well, the server owners ensure that you do in this on the server. And then teleports are limited, but basically home teleport if you're a donor, and depending on what level you're donating to help the server, you get multiple home teleports. And there's a teleport to market, to fort, where you can fight zombies with everybody on the server, and donor if you're a donor. 340, I think at 350 I'll risk jumping in. 45, 46, 47. It might already be 4 o'clock by the time. I never trust that that clock 100%. So I'm looking at a live map that the server owners have for the game, and basically live map meaning you could see the whole map as opposed to the fog of war inside the game. And we used that initially to build to build a plan to set up a base at a certain point. I'm wanting to do a Wastelands base next wipe and restart, and depending on when we get to view the map, I'll probably pick out a spot. But before we do that, my goal is to build a base in the woods area. Yep, there we go. 4:06 a.m. Build a base in the woods area to level up so I could survive in the wastelands. Oh, let's see. Over on Kick, that's a no-no. No self-advertising, please. Boop. And let's see. Back to Twitch. So Fluffy Bunny, good to see you. Dorkster, good to see you as well. Let's do the valley from the Last Crusade. Oh, the Canyon of the Crescent Moon. You want to go back to desert, don't you? I feel like you liked the desert themed one last map. Alexandretta, of course. From the Pickled Trail on the Eastern Empire. Junior, you did it. No, Dad, you did. Plenty of mountains in the wasteland. That's true. We could do get the ThunderCats lair imported in there, and we could make a damaged and worn and torn ThunderCats lair, right? So before we get to working on the ThunderCats lair, we gotta do a perimeter walk. But I'm also going to I want to go check out something on the live map that I'm looking at. Oh, speaking of which. Okay. Barry could blow up the eroded riverbed, right? Oh, and yes, Dorkster, sorry, I know this is like 24 hours later, but this is what I was planning for the bridge. What did you do to my beautiful bridge? Your beautiful bridge. It's mine. Now, like I said, I was considering building a Y dip over this way, and I was gonna put a tower in over across here. But yeah, there's no way we're gonna finish stuff in time. So I've removed that plan, and we're just sticking to the bridge, and it had to go to the front and match the size here. So I kept the size, and then I've got plans for these 3 blocks here turning inward with the beveled. Is that the I might as well do it now while I'm talking about it. But then yeah, we got to do a perimeter check. Earlier today I came in, check on the build, and there was damage to the north side of the base, which happens to be the side that I had maintained that I didn't get attacks and damage from. But then I reminded myself when I went and repaired that stuff, we had that zombie dog attack last stream over on that side, the second set of zombie dogs, because we ended up having 2 of those. Honestly, did not see that I widened it. Oh no. Oh wait, perimeter check. Check the perimeter. And do it so with the nail gun. Nailed it. Yeah, we haven't had zombies pathing to between the knuckles there for a long time. It's like 3 blocks thick there. Okay. Ammo's good. Just in case. Yep. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There's still like the Horde Night red glow going on. That's freaky. I feel like I'm gonna go around the corner in the build and walk right into a mass of 100 zombies. So, I was reading through Reddit again. I know. A couple different people posting about a couple different things. And one of them was somebody was kind of hoping that the zombies would get more variety other than just a t-shirt change or something like that. I totally get that desire to have that much of a difference, but I still understand, like from my point of view as a player, as a fan of the game, that there are going to be some limitations. The more stuff that's in the game, the more stuff that bogs it down. And in a way, we just kind of have to be patient for the eventuality of what am I trying to say? That the game will be able to have things expand as the technology improves, as the coding improves, our computers improve, things of that nature. All right. So perimeter check looks good. But yeah, so I definitely feel for the person that posted it that I too would love to have a whole bunch of new zombies, as well as the ability to have a lot of zombies would be awesome. Can't see your build down there, Dorkster. I feel like I'm gonna run right into a mountainside here. Isn't there a mountain on this side too? Yeah, it's not as steep though. Climb above the trees and you should be good. Alright, so I'm going to check out a spot in the northwest, and I'm wondering if any players had built there. It's kind of an afterthought, like, 3 months later, of a spot that I think would be kind of fun to build in for our initial base. But obviously next map's going to be different, so that spot won't be there. Yeah. I need to get back to the live map. So how's everybody's weekend doing? I hope you guys are starting out really well. Again, it's Friday night here for me, going into Saturday. About 15 minutes after midnight. Oops. Somebody left an airdrop. I don't need it, but I gotta have it. Dive, dive. I mean, it's super cool that didn't despawn, I guess, right? Bounced once and lived. Yucca. We are back. All right, Fluffy Bunny, see you when you get back. Cornbread. Oh boy. Okay, grab the rest of that stuff. You want some cornbread? Mm-hmm. Actually, you know what? Nope, 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 nope. We could shorten our trip a little bit here. After we... get these guys. Outs, bear. I shot him in the buttocks. Go. Not needed at this stage, but again, not knowing when the server's gonna wipe and restart. I'm just getting some more food supplies put together. Oops. Let's teleport to our home base. And again, to chime in on what I was saying about setting up a basic base camp is I picked this spot by this kind of lake runoff of a river that the game was kind of building. Knowing that we had a trader here and that I was going to be going south to some winter biome area here, and then when I looked on the map that they provided, I kind of noticed that these mountains looked somewhat ideal, especially with having some lakes here. So when we finally settled on the spot, that's where we picked it for the ThunderCats lair. Where we're going now is somewhere up here, I think, and teleporting to our base camp here was a little bit closer. Won't take as long to fly. Weehaw. All right. Yeah, I think it's northwest by west from here. Try to look at some landmarks as I go through. But yeah, you fixed the helipad? Alright, yeah. Was I right where there's some blocks missing from it? Silly zombies being zombies. They gotta ruin everything for us. Oh, but one of the people on Reddit did bring up an interesting point. And I know we kind of discussed it before, but zombie pathing. I'm curious what people think. Do we like zombies pathing to a specific weak spot, and therefore we get to create the funneling, the kill corridors, as you will? Or do we like the idea of chaos, where the zombies could basically try to break in anywhere on your base, whether it's your own made base or a converted POI? Dorkster, you actually like both. Yeah, see, my style is right. Yeah, because I'm trying to think of... I like the idea that we basically know their pathing to a point. Because, again, I'm a fan of the Walking Dead type zombies, or the George Romero zombies, where, yes, they kind of, in a dumb way, will try to walk straight through a wall if they don't, if they're not realizing they're just trying to go somewhere. But at the same time, you can coerce those zombies to go to a specific spot with sound and smell and everything. Oh, that brings up a good point too, is I wonder if the Fun Pimps will ever bring smell back into the game. Wonder if that'll ever be a thing. Oops. Alright, so... yeah, we should head directly west here. We don't want to go into radiation zone. Dorkster says, I have become more flexible in my playstyles, starting with Kill Corridor and Sniper, Penetrator, then group bases, and follow Varian one on many open field. Yeah. Well, and then even some of the open field stuff that you and I did, where we're just running around the streets, pretty fun, you know, like to kind of, as long as the game isn't dropping frames on us, it's a pretty fun way to do things. Kind of want to test myself in a solo game to see if there's an issue with the lag. I was gonna say, I'm wondering how long has it been since you've done a solo game. Hint for me, today. Or within the last 24 hours. So I've got both first episodes of Bows and Blades and Fists Only finished. Bows and Blades is edited for the basics of it, and then I have to edit Fists Only. We'll drop both of those tomorrow. And I'll put the poll up on the community section on YouTube for you guys to vote on. When I watched you play on Midgard about 4 servers ago with that open staircase corner, I thought, no way. Open staircase corner. Was that me recreating what I did at the police station or something like that, or oh gosh, what's the name of the town in Navezgane, northwest town? All right, so we're getting close to desert over there. Yep, here we go. This is the lake I was gonna be flying to. Oh, there's that concert POI. No, that's a. Why did I think that was a concert POI? That's another military camp. No, that was their fort. Staircases up in each corner. Oh. Okay. And they had something in the middle, and that's where he teleported in, and... yeah. Okay. Alright, so this is the lake I was looking at on the live map. Lot bigger than I thought. We'll see if anybody built on this this island here. Now, granted, if you try to do stuff like this early game, you don't have a easy way to get to things, because... oh, yep, look at that. That's pretty cool looking. A tree. Who's, wait, what flag is that? How did they get a flag with something else? Or is this, admin, created? That's a little circus tent design. May have found a new POI for next server. I know, right? Cage. Interesting. Okay. You got to see the next fort? Nice. What are you thinking about it? Thippy designed it? Yeah. So another reason I came here is the very first Alpha 21 location that I was building in when Alpha 21 dropped and we were on this server was near a waterfront like this. And so this was the other thing, is I was curious if curious what it looked like. Oh, look at this. You'd also love her spaceship. Man. Is that another framework for a... There's something underwater over there. This is where I thought you were? Gotcha. So this is where the ship builds were happening? Or at least this one. Yeah, I like that. Wait, cannons? We have cannons in the game, or are those blocks? Shit. See, this is why, and I'm trying not to give away a little bit of my maybe jealousy in this case, but I love being a creative person, but I feel like people are way more creative than me. Or maybe I just don't try. Hope Thippy doesn't mind me checking out here. Oh, okay. That's great. I dug out the channel. Oh, wait, sorry. He also has an admin rabbit there. Dug out the channel to the lake. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Alex, the boat builder's base, Castle Bravo. That is Thippy's ship. Okay. Sorry. Alex and Thippy. Okay. Nice. I don't want to get too nosy. But I mean, that's the other thing, is I was wanting to, oh, I don't know if I opened that or not. Yeah, see, that's great. Look at that. It's honestly simple things like this that people are making with the blocks in the game, with the paint textures, you know, that enhance the visual style of the game. And technically, I mean, that's part of what I want to do with, like, making the ThunderCats lair and stuff. And last night's kind of brain explosion, last night as in Thursday night stream, brain explosion of wanting to do more to the ThunderCats lair is that I want to take what the ThunderCats lair looks like, and I want to embellish and give my own kind of enhancements to it. Let's see, where is... Okay. Chitara. Okay, and there's OBS. Okay, window capture. I'm gonna change this to Discord. Alright, so let's see, that's visible, right? So for those unaware, at one point I did do a Chitara drawing. We did a live stream. Oh gosh. July 18th, 2020. So 3.5 years ago, I was trying to do my own version of Chitara, and one of the other folks on the Skynet servers had messaged me about Chitara, and so I was earlier I shared this with them, that I did at least try to do a drawing of her, my own version of her, and so now that's all fresh on my mind that I thought I would share this. But the thing is, it's like, again, this is part of like that whole creativity thing, like where I would like to take things further and do my own adaptions and such. And while this isn't the exact look of Chitara from the comics, you know, with her, was that unitard, leotard, what, how do you call it? I did my own version. I'm wanting to do that with the ThunderCats lair as well. So that's kind of that food for thought for me is, if I could get this damn thing mostly built, we could then embellish and adapt and work on it. Shoot. Let me resize the okay, fit the screen. Oh, now I gotta stretch the screen. Ah, I screwed it up. Notepad. Open up ThunderCats build. And so Dorser not there anymore was a giant water bottle. Oh wow. That half started out half started boat in the ocean as Thippies, and then you did the walkway. Nice. So yeah, so you've been up in this area, just to go back to that real quick. So you see like what I'm seeing, like where it's kind of this nice little bay inlet kind of area. That would have been cool for like 10 of us, like either our group or us joined with other people on the server to build something around the lake, right? You know, around that kind of area. And then yeah, have a shipyard on the north side. I think that would have been cool. Again, this is also an after the fact thought, so yeah, is what it is there. Crap. I'm opening up the wrong links. Sorry, and I'm also off screen, so is it Control Shift? No, Alt? You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm trying to resize the notepad file. Yeah, it's oh, now it'll do it. Okay. Sort of. Size, transform, and roll out. Okay. So I had to basically reset it. But that's not very readable, is it? turn that off. Almost south, straight in front of me. 3900 west, 3400. Check it out. Wait, south or north? No. Oh, sorry, 3900 west, 3400 south. Sorry, it does the things. 3900. $3,400 south. Okay. So to 3,400 south, and then we'll go right to go to west. No. West is. A lake in the desert. Oh, okay. Trying to do everything at once here. I do wish flying could have a little bit of an autopilot to it, but I understand why it doesn't. Reset my dashboards. I will pass over 2 cities. Okay. So did we once again only have one Bob Spores on this map? Because didn't we only have one last map too? I did finally go to it the other day. First lake you pass over, I think, has the Dark Paw base. Okay. Yeah, I gotta admit it, Dorkster. I'm occasionally wanting to go back to desert myself for building and doing things. I don't know why. Maybe next map, instead of, I mean, I could still do like a home base and horde base all in one. And technically I could run all my forges and everything like that at that base. You know, set up an AFK system with the SMG turrets. But gosh, you know, part of me wants to... I want to do a lot of things, and I really wish I wasn't that kind of a person. Sometimes I wish I just could pick one project and stick to it. What did you ask about only one on the map? Bob Spores. Oh, that Mesa is calling me bad. That one over there? Off to the right. Damn. I don't remember having a marker with that. It must be somebody's. Yeah, how much of this is oh, close the map. See, I'd love to see rivers going through the canyons and deserts. I would love to have something like that. I do like that look of that road going to something there too. Alright, so this is the second city, so fly over this too. That would be an amazing spot, right? Yeah, once again, similar to what we did before, where we have a lot of stuff on top of the plateau there. I think maybe, like, if I were to do it again, I would create a drivable, like, garage or whatever down at the ground level. Yeah, see, that was great. I didn't even see that before until flying over this area. Yeah, so Bob Spores is here in this town, and so I got to go here. Somebody had linked it, Piggy, and so I grabbed it. That's how I stocked up on some more meats earlier. Wait. How do I have 2 tier 6 infestations? Oh, do I have one to turn in? That's funny. I think there are a few have done one in the plains. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Like, somebody was saying that there's only one on this map again. It was like that 1 or 2 maps ago, where there was only one Bob Spores on the whole map, and when someone finally found it, everybody was constantly raiding it. Okay. There's the... Now we're into south on the marker, so we're going to 3,400, I think you said? Yeah, 3,400 south. Okay. That's a nice road. Okay, 2 of them. Didn't washcloth my face after that nap, so got the grit around my eyes. Yeah, so basically, again, next map, I'm not planning any big builds for group builds. But again, like Dorkster, you and others are welcome to either set up near me, or if you need a place to shack up first and do your own thing, you know, it's always available there. I'll try to set some space aside for you. But I'm going to, for myself at least, do a base camp in the wooded area. And from there, I'll decide what I'm actually going to do for the whole wasteland thing. There's the base of that lake. This one up ahead, or the one did I pass it? Yeah, see, I love this whole thing. The whole desert, rugged, rough terrain that it creates like this. May not have rendered in, yeah. Andromeda, good evening to you. Andromeda making me jealous. She had some nachos earlier? Is that what it was? What kind of cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese. I have considered making the enchiladas that I was going to make earlier. But time started ticking by as I was catching up on things on my phone. And so I ended up just making making a bowl of soup. Had my last can of soup that I was able to utilize. Oh, okay. It's a fun design there. 2 drawbridges connecting. I like it. Yeah, nachos. Yeah. Not the base I was thinking, but nice. Yeah, I like the whole building on the edge of water. Oh, nice. They got turrets all around the edge. I don't know. I think they got a water problem, you guys. Super cool. But that was not the one you're asking me to go around and look at? Or turn around and look at? We went from no water to overfull again? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely wanted to fill up the cooler at our base there. So had a dream the other night. We kind of reattempted the small town build, the Hill Valley build, Back to the Future theme, and it's like my second or third time I've kind of dreamt something like that. So I feel like it'd be great to take another crack at something like that, but I'm thinking Alpha 22, like whenever that comes out. That's probably when we could take another crack at doing a large town. What's your guys' thoughts? Since Dorkster, you're here, Andromeda, you're here. So you'll be there shortly after exiting these hills? Or was I supposed to keep going south? Because there's a delay on stream, of course. Andromeda, Horde base in the Wastelands next wipe. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that next wipe. Is, at the very least, it's going to be... sorry, at least speaking for myself. Andromeda, I'm not sure if you meant that's what you're planning or wanting. But speaking for myself, I'm definitely going to build something that can be a home and a Horde base. But part of me is itching to get another base camp started first, level up, and then head over to the Wastelands. Andromeda's like the Wastelands, never-ending zombies. It's true, right? You know, that actually brings up a good point too, is if the admins, if they create a map that has a very large city in the Wastelands, setting up just on the outside of the city reset zone next to the city could be fun for quick runs in the city for lots of zombies. And then, of course, the base itself, screamer zombies and stuff like that. We could do some really nice farming, because I think one of the things I'm definitely wanting to do is I'm wanting to kill a lot of zombies next wipe and restart. That's it, at the very least. Okay. Turn off my air conditioning. It's getting cold in here. I'm starting to head back to wearing shorts only now. I was briefly in my sweatpants phase for the winter. It's actually a lot bigger waterway than I realized. Okay. Let me sit down and fuel up real quick. If only there was some oil shell near here. Yeah. It's actually a good spot. 3 or 4 oil nodes, shell nodes there. We're good on this playthrough. I'm just speaking out of goofiness. Oh, wait. Before I go anywhere, it's after midnight. We gonna let it all hang out. I gotta do my vote for, do my daily vote. I've been staying on top of it. I'm still lead person. I've got 9 now. DNC and Daddio are right behind me with 8, so they'll get 9 again when they vote today. Heck to the yes. And there's my 200 sky coins. You guys can't see it, but okay, back to the game. Back to the game. Wee! We're getting fancy with our flying. Okay, bearing check. And yes, one less zombie. Oh shoot, over on YouTube. Didn't see you there, True Morale, how you doing? ThunderCats Lair is such a large-scale project, super cool, but what a huge effort. It's probably hard for you to get the embellishments because the basic build's so much to do. Exactly, yeah. And part of my burnout this time, which I've had a couple other times, was simply just how long some things are taking, well, mixed in with real life and just trying to get things done, really. So yeah, so I think what happened on Thursday night stream is as I'm starting to see some core substance to the build, I'm starting to now see where I could actually start fine-tuning the look of the ThunderCats layer. And thanks to Dorkster, I can now have structural integrity with the neck coming out. So I want to change the head again. And again, this is all kind of weighing on the fact that if we have time to build and work on it versus if we are able to export it and move it over to the new map. Man, I don't know. I've already got the chaotic brain anyways, where I'm trying to do multiple things at once. But then I'm also trying to see what other people's schedules are. What Alpha 22's schedule might be, what our summer schedule is going to be, spring and summer. Andromeda, you like the Wastelands because of the more XP? Yeah. Keep true and you'll see it to the left. Okay. Such delicious XP, yeah. Well, I mean, I think that's the other thing is I'm level 241. I don't think I've maxed level in the game since Alpha 17 or 18 or something like that. I don't think I've ever pushed myself to go that far. I love the glacier. Look at this. Look at that. Visually, that's a wonderful combination there with the desert plateau. Don't cross the water. Ah, okay. Again, things aren't rendering in. I need to really find out if, like, is dynamic mesh really going to do, to destroy somebody's cactus near their property. I like the fencing. Nice. So they did the thin pole pieces also. That's pretty fun. I like that. Creepy music time. It's now nighttime. Uh-oh. We've got some blocks missing there. Oh, were they starting to do the fence pieces too? Okay. I like the radar dish. Love it. Oh, shoot. I didn't even see this over here. It's really cool inside. Sure it is. Nice fun tower. Yeah, I like that lighting. So this is the next fort. A little advanced screening here. Uh-oh, something fell. One of the lights get damaged. Interesting design. All right. Wonder how it'll handle the pathing of the zombies. Is it Thippy that did the Storkster? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that was the Oh, nice. So they've already been testing it against horde fights. Won't matter about pathing. Players will always F it up anyways. Yeah. Got a point. Yeah. All right. Pippi and Lord B have been doing it? Okay. Cool. I like it. I was noticing something was different over here from a distance. Different kind of paint patterns. See, in a way, I like the simple like fence design like this, and I don't mean simple as an insult. It really is simple. We got these new block shapes and fencing and stuff. The one I have in mind for my wasteland space is still going to be about 5 blocks high. It's going to be the bars again, but it probably wouldn't hurt to do it this way, right? Instead of the bars. What's copy shape? Wait, copy rotation. Yeah, okay. And then what's the ones down here? Copy shape. Alright, so let's look in the menu. So this is called industrial fence. Okay, so they got industrial fence, bottom, top, corner. Okay, so if we put fence in, it'll be in the menu. Okay, I may go with... Oh, Dorkster, do you know, could you shoot through this? That's the other thing, is we don't want a fence that we can't shoot through. Like, ourselves and the turrets. I feel like I need to find a test candidate here. I think so, but not sure. Yeah, let's find a test candidate. Which is interesting, because usually in the desert, we're always finding at least one zombie. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, I did that specifically through the holes to see if I could shoot through the holes, and that's a yes. The next test would be to try to shoot where the bar is. Oh. Ready to shotgun? Yeah. Dang it. Alright, lady, hold on a second. We'll find another one. Live testing. A subject won't cooperate. I know, right? You can keep the $5. I've had it. I will, mister. Is this a base or is this a... Oh, we're back to... That's funny. We're back to here. Did I not see the one behind me? No. Of course I didn't. I'm sure we'll run into another zombie. It is the zombie apocalypse after all. Here we go. Oops. Okay, we're going to aim at the bar. Okay, so the shotgun hit him. Yep, you can shoot through it. Okay. Oh. Cool. I didn't even see her. Alright, good to know. So, that changes my plans for what I was going to do with bars. I was just going to do the old school... I like how I'm done with the testing, but now the zombies are all coming out. They know I got milkshakes. Only needed one. Thank you. Position has been filled. Exactly. But yeah, like initially, and this goes back to my, and this is for anybody watching the stream that's not familiar. Yeah, initially I was setting up a PvP base. Oops. And because people get max parkour, I had to make the I had to make it 5 blocks tall, the fencing, because they could jump over stuff. They could stand on each other's shoulders, jump over. So it's just like people were getting really creative. And then on top of that, if you are putting your fence line right up to the end of your land claim area, people could just nerd pole up and over anyways. Now that's 4 blocks, but um, yeah, so this is what I was going to be doing at the next build, is these bars. But I'm kind of liking the idea of if you do the other ones, you could put that topper on it. And yeah, I'm pretty excited to build something with that. Good to know. Look at the big brain on you. Look at the big brain on Brad. Okay. Wait. Repair. And thought I had one repair kit more than the stack, but I might have put that away. Tier 6 infestation. Oh. Is that a job that I grabbed? Oh, it's gotta be, because you're not on, Dorkster. Something interesting due south again. Well, so here's the thing. I got to mentioning it earlier on the Discord, right? That I'm really so happy with like everybody's builds that I see on the server, and I'm sure I haven't seen everybody's builds, but I think next map, I do want to encourage folks to let me know their coordinates and let me know when they're ready for their builds to be viewed, and I could put that on one of my next YouTube tour videos. Oh wait, that's donor, isn't it? Oh. Hi. So people with glass walls should not throw rocks. All right, so somebody's starting up a. Damn, that is sheer. Yeah. So this is thinking along the lines of what I wanted for the plateau build I was doing, where it's utilizing that kind of plateau and hillside to create something. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I could really see like in the future us having a game like this where rendering distances aren't going to be as much of an issue anymore, and having thousands of zombies aren't going to be an, oops. All right, good to know. A button that is called G4 changes my game to interesting. Basically, it blacked out everything on the sides of the game on my ultra wide monitor. Not far from actual fort now. Yeah, is that? Oh wait, shit, no. Interesting. Because it started to show like green forest over there. I thought I thought there was more to it. Okay, well, we found the south of the map too. Alright, I'm looking at the live map again here. Okay, I think I see where I'm at. I think. Road starts going northeast. Mountainside to the northwest of it. Yeah, okay. Splash of desert here. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we know where the world ends. I know, right? It is morning time. Okay. Ah, I didn't mean to activate it. You get that close and it activates, huh? Or not, I didn't activate it, but it, you know, that I'm near the next job. Yeah, it's Red Mesa. That's my, next job, but not doing it right now. Oh, we still can. Let me, teleport from here. And then I'll have a slash return available. Joking. Ah, gosh darn it. Got me hyped up for nothing. That's another one I need to go through slowly at some point and kind of soak in directionally where to go through that POI, because I still get lost in it. Oh, I see what else it did. It reset the positioning of my game too. I've got everything aligned on my ultra-wide monitor so that I have all my chats on the left, Twitch alerts on the left, OBS on the right of the game. Andromeda and I will just cover your 6 on these missions, let you have it. Yeah, I just, I need to prep and state that beforehand, too, in some cases. So you guys know, what I'm looking for. Another large lake. I like these lakes in the game. I do. I like the way the water goes up to the shore now. So much better than it used to. Yeah, current fort. Yep. Off to the left. Off to the north. West. Wonder why they picked desert this time. Wastelands, it gives us more XP, right? But yeah, I don't know how long it'll take me, but it'll be nice to get a working horde base up for the next map at in the Wastelands that we can get some XP from. Do it as our group. Sorry, I just saw the other sentence you said there. I see how it is. Red Mesa is fun until you fall down and break your leg. Exactly, right? Which seems to happen a little too often for me. Case in point. Watch that silo. First step. Alright. Just about 2 kilometers. I could teleport back to the base, but it's been kind of fun to do some exploration today. Break your leg and then 7 soldiers drop on you. Oh, exactly. Yeah, that panic moment where you can't get out of a situation. Nice radio tower POI over there. I love seeing stuff like that in the distance. Something really fun about that. Here's a town we've never been to. Damn. I really want those enchiladas now. Tomorrow, if I've got all the ingredients, I'm gonna try to make myself the next homemade pizza. We're gonna attempt that again. I need to start writing down the recipes, like start getting a Google Doc or something like that, and start putting the recipes, because I keep having to look up and try to remember who's either page or YouTube or whatever I've been looking at food recipes from. That way I could start tweaking and modifying the cooking I'm doing myself. You know, okay, in this case, you know, instead of 2 teaspoons of salt, you know, do 1 teaspoon of salt or something like that, or half a teaspoon of salt, you know. I've been enjoying a little bit less sodium these days, he says as he finishes up a Code Red Mountain Dew. How we doing? Okay, gas, 57%. We'll want to eat when we get to the cat's lair. See what's best to approach. Yep, go right side of the mountain here and we'll land on the bridge. I do love this mountain. This is a really nice height and shape and everything like that for the ThunderCats lair, for what I wanted to do. Yeah, probably a good chance there'll be another mountain in the next map too, but Again, we don't know if we'll get a chance to there it is. There it is. We don't know if we'll get a chance to export this and work on it on the next map, and then even so, if we could talk them into putting it on into a mountainside there as well. Okay. Shit. Good enough. I've been so out of practice from flying the gyrocopter. Nice soft tail landing, right? I make it work. Cluck Norris doing good. Wait. No. Have I been burning coal this whole time? Oh my god, what a waste. That's why Cluck Norris is trying to get in. He's trying to get into the warm Did notice the paint looking good. Thanks. I'm probably gonna go with a the Adobe tan though. As far as oh wait, did I put the right? I did not. There. Yeah, the fog needs to clear up a little bit. So instead of this, because it's bright and shimmery, going something a little bit more dulled out like this, I think. And we had a request to see what it was like to put the black TV screen in instead of the blue. So I put that in. You can't see it right now, but on the inner side here. But that kind of goes in a little bit of what I was thinking on Thursday night stream about embellishing like the design. Take the design of the ThunderCats layer down, kind of make it my own. And that's why I need way more time than we've got. At least on the current map, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Fence. Which one was it? This one, right? Industrial fence bottom. Oh, that is taking up the block space. All right. Oh, okay. That's the other thing is I like the fact that it's already the color that that I would want it to be, the kind of rustic metal. Although I believe we could paint these too, right? You will probably want to add lighting against the paws. I have a great block to support those. Sorry, that was two different things, huh? Yes, I will be installing lighting going up the paws. Problem is the lighting still doesn't load in from a long distance. And so it just kind of is meh. Until you get right up to it, that looks great. Oops. Don't you do it, Cluck Norris. Don't you do it. I know you're detecting the pathing to come over here. Lighting on the inside quad area. Yeah, I mean, overall, I'm wanting to light the ever-living F out of this build. You know, when it really comes down to it. I'm wanting to do a lot of lighting. Pretty sure those fences will lose stability. What do you mean? Now, yeah, I got to put a block under here. If I go all the way, I'm not sure if I'm going to. I'm just doing this at the front entryway. Yeah, was that 1-2 blocks there? 1-2 blocks here. Yeah, I'm just doing this this area here, just for the shell of it. Baloney. You're just being shellfish. What else there? Oops, nope, not that one. This one. Nice little wedge trim is almost invisible. Yeah, that's what I was thinking if I was gonna make the whole thing a fence. Honestly, the fence is really just here because of Cluck Norris. We haven't had a lot of visitors. Haven't had anybody messing with the build. No, that's not an invitation, by the way. You know, I only just now locked this door. I can't remember if I put a passcode on it, but let me do that real quick just to make sure. That way, if Dorster, if you or anybody need to get in. Usual combination. Other than the ones I bring over the signs. Wait, what? Okay. So I'm doing this because I'm also wanting to get my own visual on what it'll look like when I do the Wastelands build on the next map. Oh, other than the visitors you bring over that break my signs, yes. Alright, so we at least still have one sign here. Caution, build in progress. There we go. Oh, good times, though. Yeah, see, gosh darn it, I wish it would load in from here. Like, this right here is like the ultimate view if we had dynamic mesh on the server. But yeah, so with the brief paint on there for visualness, it's kind of neat to see the black there, right? I think. But I think I'm still gonna go back to the blue from the original design. Again, if I'm embellishing, if I'm making my changes, designs to enhance what I'm already wanting with the design, we could still do like areas that would be a trim, right? This area is blue from the original design, but then I put like a black trim something here or there. Racing stripes, you know, we could put some Racing stripes. Oh, there's also an old school thing that I did. Trying to think where to do it. I think, yeah, here. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, so this. Then maybe here. Rotate. There it is. No. There. That's what I should have started with there. Okay, back to that. So that it's protruding outwards, but I'm talking about indentation. Putting that in there. There's been a couple of the ThunderCats Lair designs where I've seen something like that on the side. So as far as like giving some structural design, I was thinking about doing that. The parts on the front of the knuckles, doing those. So getting into the nitty gritty of this design, I would love to do that. And yeah, so even if I were to do this again, think of this as inside, not protruding out. So I'd be digging out this shape, this design. In order to see it in the first place, you know, we'd have to have it the blue color, but then I could paint that inside black. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. It's basically almost kind of like a rivet kind of look to the design, I think. Don't need this sample fencing anymore. Oh, wait. That's the other thing about this fence. Copy shape rotation. Is I'm gonna want to double up at least. How's that look? Yeah, that fits right up, right in there. Okay. Need a Call of Duty what now? Okay. Take that away. All right, so that'll be nice that we could double that up. Because 10,000 hit points on steel, and then another one on the other side would be another 10,000 hit points, so that's 20,000 hit points. This isn't the PvP game, so, you know, server, so I don't necessarily need to do 3 layers thick. Well, the other reason for doing 3 layers thick was to completely get the zombies not to want to path through the fence line. Cod peas. Oh. I'm shaking my head at you, man. Oops. Let's head home. Shaking my damn head times 10. Weehaw. have the room for it. Okay. Boop.
Greetings, Starfighter.
Recruit.
You have been recruited by the Star League to defend the frontier against Zur and the Kodan Armada.
Get 40,000.
Get
Following.
ready. Prepare for blast off.
Unlocking that follow. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Okay, slash return. Let's head back. Now there's two different blues. We're doing a little bit of a lighter shade, but this one's the stainless steel. And paint surface. See, the problem with this is the patterning that it does. And again, that's why I wish the Fun Pimps would just give us flat colors as well. No way. I just used up all that paint already. Oh. Alright, well, I'm going to have to start up some more paint because we're definitely going through a lot. Did you paint all sides? No, I just painted surface. But the problem is it goes all the way in and it follows a wall that I have on the inside as well. Paint surface. But no, I did not do all sides, just surface. Yeah, so yeah, there's a lot of blocks. Oh, but this also cost 3 per meter. For those that don't know, if you guys haven't seen, some of the paint textures do cost more than one paint. So there's 1,000 blocks that we just painted. Turn it, Andromeda, and I have to do some work. You don't have to. Have to. I gotta head over and get some more paint started here in a moment. I was doing some flower picking the other day too, just for that reason. Anticipating more of the painting. Yeah, remember, none of this is a have to for you guys. It's maybe a have to for me, but yeah, for you guys, it's just if you're wanting to help out. Dope. There we go. Manual hard chemistry work, or is it Manuel? I mean. That's up to Manuel. I mean, oh, I should have copied the shape and rotation. That's all right. Ooh, now I'm thinking of something else I could do with this. Damn it. It never ends, man. Like, I'm getting more and more ideas of things I want to do with this build. And, god damn it, if I just didn't have that 6 weeks. But that's a little bit of the chicken and the egg syndrome, too. Like, would I have had the... Speaking of chicken. Would I have had some of the ideas I'm having, or the desire to do some of the ideas I'm having now 6 weeks ago, right? Copy rotation. That's what I was supposed to do. Oh, the rotation's wrong anyways. My bad. There. That's what I was wanting to build here. Holy crap. Party invite from Dorkster. Okay. Yep, so that's in position where I want it to be. We'll know more so when I paint. Alright, back home again. Caution, a wild Dorkster has entered the area. Alright, but yeah, if you're going to do that, then I'm going to grab another large batch here. I'll return the favor. Anything else while I'm here? I could drop off the meats and other stuff. Let's see. Bone and leather and medical supplies. Okay. Plastics here. Parts. And close that door because we'll just teleport back to the cat's lair. Okay. Closed up. Okay, teleport to home 3. Switch back to that. Cluck Norris, where are you trying to go, man? Yeah, just for the sake of doing it. Yeah, because I feel if I use one of the large area options, I'll screw up again. So for testing purposes, at least do that for now. God, Cluck Doors, man. All right. So yeah, maybe I do end up doing a. So I was thinking one of my additional ideas was like you put a red light. You can't look up there. Put a red light in there, but with some black background. Yeah, let's do this too. Yeah, that pops out more. Cool. Nope, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh yeah, the old school blue was there. Yeah, see, in this case, the surface stops here, so that doesn't paint a shitload of blocks. Paint roller. So paint roller does that, for those unaware. Can grab up to, I think, a 5x5 if you catch the right spot. Now I wonder if I close the gap here, if that'll keep it from painting. Yeah, I still got 3,000 paint. Okay. Basically, once you create a hard line there, paint surface only does what you're clicking on. We got 2,700 paint left. Damn. I just painted a lot. Well, it's all of this. Oh, shit. Wait, what? No sprained ankle, at least? Okay. I closed my eyes and hoped for the best, and sure enough, I didn't get, wow. Concrete white, not Adobe white. Okay. That's what this one is. Climb, climb. Again, I'm just doing that just to get some basic stuff done on the side while I'm working on this. We could do mass production back at the main base, of course, but that's just take the time when I'm walking by stuff. There we go. Dorser, job done. Wait, what? Holy shit, dude. How did you make it that fast? Or was it all sitting in the chemistry stations and I didn't realize it? Jiminy Christmas. You made it? So paint has a real quick processing time? What the hell? Thank you, by the way. Yeah, I never looked at the processing time. They've collected water, picked and planted flowers, and processed. Dude, thanks so much, man. Make sure I close this up here. It was closed. Okay. Just want to make sure. You might have some perks also. Oh, crafting perks to do faster work. There, don't need that. Sweet. Thank you. Alright, so how's this look? It's a little bit duller. I think the steps we're gonna make this is where the Adobe Tan I think comes into play better. Oops. Did I do that? Oh crap, how much did I just do? That's alright. Alright, so here's the other thing. If I paint the surface of what I'm standing on now, there's several thousand blocks that would get this, so tread lightly on this one. Especially if I'm doing in a way I'm kind of doing some test painting here. But I do kind of like how this this one looks. This is the masonry. Damn it. He made about 90k paint. Thank you. The fact that it fills up more than one of the containers there was insane. That's awesome. Still can't paint the surface underneath something like that, huh? Oh, I know what we could also do. Wait. Okay, so it did for that one. Okay. You do you, game. You do you. Some items are a pain, like furniture is hard to paint under. Yeah, I'm glad it's easier than it used to be, though. Like they have adjusted some of the what do you call it? They have adjusted some of the, how am I trying to put it? Some of the workstations. Oh man. Okay, copy that. Do that, that. Okay. That's right. We do have one more turret we didn't check earlier. Okay, still 300. Rock and roll. That would be all of this, though. All right, hold up on that. Server restart in 15 minutes. What have you guys been chatting about in game? You guys talk about Horde Night shenanigans. Oh, right. I started digging this out. God, so much work. So much more work to do. How far up will it let me do that? I think there used to be a, oh god, what do you call it? Like a paint gun spray or whatever option. I think they took that out. That used to get so chaotic with overspray. You'd find a block like somewhere else that somehow, some way got some paint on it, and you're just like, how did I get paint on this? Is because he used that spray versus these other tools. At least it doesn't use up another paint supply of paint if you've already painted the same texture on something. Always been happy with that. Not so much worried about behind the solar panels right now. Are these actually on? Huh. I'm so confused. I felt like I just turned this one off. Yeah. Then we have to have a solar cell in there. Okay, yeah, weird. But I mean, we had no power source, or nothing to drain the power, so maybe that's why it wasn't losing the battery power. I wasn't worried about it too much because we haven't really worked on a lot of power to hook up in the first place. So yeah, I think what I'm hearing, yeah, is the fan in my room cooling my computer. Server restart in 10 minutes. Cool. It's looking so much better, I think. Texturing just kind of just feels right. All right, we committing to these blocks, I think. So, so in that particular case, it's like, where'd the paintbrush go? Come on, Cluck Norris. Don't be blocking me. Get it? Oh, looks like I missed that. Turn all sides off. Yeah, it's texture. Again, just trying to make sure we don't paint. Yeah, so you can get underneath the workbench now. I think this idea is going to work, though. Do it this way. We'll do it live. F it. Alright. Does that cover all areas? Let's find out. Dang it. Yeah, we'll put a new bear rug out, maybe. Bedroll. Cool. Oh, Dorfster, did somebody raid his base? Oh, that does suck. What the hell? Trying to get me in trouble? Oh. Alright. Sorry, I can't get too distracted with what we're talking about in game chat. Nobody on stream can read it, so... Change the lantern to down there. And see how that looked. Yeah, that's fun. Doesn't create as much fun patterning with the light, but okay. No, we could work on. Oh wait. Oh right, I had a light on my pistol too. Hilarious. Okay, maybe I'll put something else in to light this area. Oh wait, Dorkster, do we have hanging lanterns, don't we? Old lantern ceiling. Let's make a couple of those. Oh, we can't. Server's about to restart. You guys, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Then we'll come back in. Since the server is restarting, I'll just let it automatically restart. So give me 5 minutes and I'll be right back. Pretty sure it's not Brittany, it's just me. Let's get back in there. Thanks for waiting, everybody. I went ahead and I heated up some mashed potatoes. Something to snack on. The thing I do for the mashed potatoes is a pre-made mashed potato that I heat up. I can't remember if it's Hormel or another company. But it doesn't taste like instant mash. It tastes like mashed potatoes, and I'm able to heat it up in the microwave. So it makes for a quicker meal. But this particular batch, for some reason, is like extremely runny. Had some extra moisture in it, I guess. Let it cool off. Put some nice garlic seasoning and other seasoning in with it. No butter or margarine this time, though. All right, we're back in the game. Again, thanks for waiting. Appreciate it. Get myself off here. One of these days, I'll get my camera angle sorted as well. All right. So what we've been working on, we've been kind of walking around doing the... Oh, there's a radial dial. Nice. Turn that one off. Helmet light. 2. Okay. Interesting. Never tried that before. It just seemed like, hey, well, what if there's a radial dial? And sure enough, there is. So if you guys haven't tried that before, lo and behold. Lord Zion, how you doing, man? Also, the X-ray screens, nice glow from them. What do you mean? You're talking about something that produces a nice lighting and glow. Yeah, good call. I think we're able to have those in the crafting menu, the table saw or something like that. Maybe? I don't know. Let's go home and find out. Have not returned to game. Watching feed in another Discord. Yeah, no worries, man. X-ray. X gonna give it to you. Let's type Skynet. Let's see what all we got here. Check the generator room. Sorry, what? As in, you want me to see something? Or... Oh. Medical screen, is that what it's called? Yeah, I'm not sure. What am I checking on, Dorser? Do collectors and water pipes. Oh, are you talking about the look? Oh yeah, we've been in here. You must have missed. I've been coming in here to get water as well. But yeah, for sure, man. Definitely been enjoying this. Man, whatever. Still show up eventually. Thanks, Lord Zion. Yeah, well, we can also go to market. We'll be a little piggy and go to market. Just did that before the server reset. Oh, are you talking about the paint texture, or did the piping change? I apologize if I missed a build change there. Let's see if it's in the Skynet Creative Deco block. Because we don't have access to the creative menu. This isn't our server. Shapes. Oops, what am I doing? Ah, hit the right buttons.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks.
No, stop
It
saying
really, really
You don't mean that.
sucks.
Fluffy Bunny, you hanging in there? Okay, it does not look like the X-ray screen is available in this crafting menu. But yeah, these are other decorative items that the the Skynet admins have put on the server available to be able to get. You just have to purchase the item. Just been lurking? Nice. Yeah, the hedges. Nice to have those. Satellite dish, if we wanted to get one of those for the top of the ThunderCats lair. This is where we could pick up some of those hardened chests. $6,000 dukes each, that's not too bad. I love it. All right, let's return. Oh, wee-oo. Stock up on food and water. I still haven't opened these up. One more. Armored up, armored in. I think for the most part, I'm just leaving it up to the other players to use or sell these at their leisure. Alright, so this is the other lantern design, which... Alright, this one says Old Lantern Wall. Okay. So that's, if we wanted to build something similar to that and have it up against the wall, that would be the one. Lantern. And these, again, if you see the table saw symbol on the server, that means they're modded in as items you can now craft versus vanilla, which is the workbench symbol. Yeah, so Old Lantern Wall, so there's two of them. This one has like a nail that hangs onto. That's kind of cool. Old iron nail kind of thing. Like that stake nail. Ceiling, the the part will hang from the ceiling. We could try one of those. Let's check the deco box, see if somebody already made some. Alright. Don't see any. We gotta make some candles for this recipe. Oh, we could just make one. Plant fiber, animal fat. Yeah, it's a quick, simple recipe. Where are they at? Oh, there we go. Alright, where's the sniper rifle? Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Got her. Got the Widowmaker action going on here. Just do a quick action snipe and the game will automatically give me the headshot, right? Yeah, I won't shut up about that. Was giving someone grief earlier today about their snipe shot on me in Overwatch. And it was like 5 feet above my head, and the game gave it to him. And I told him, like, dude, just add me, watch the replay of the match if you don't have anything else to do. I'm telling you. And I'm not calling you a hacker. I'm just saying this is the BS that, you know, that continues to happen. And he wouldn't go for it. Viva La Dirt League 2. Yeah. Balin. Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Yeah, been posting those in the Discord lately, just to share those. All right, so I'm foreseeing a couple issues with my plan here. So we were going to we were gonna put in some new support structures going up here, and therefore have much more structural integrity for the ThunderCats layer head. Now that would mean widening the lower jaw to 7 wide. I think it's is it 5 wide right now? Might still be 7 wide. Or wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 7 wide. Let's head on up there to make sure. So that's basically my concern, is that in doing so, I may also have to change the width of the bottom jaw, which means the upper part of the mouth and the head would have to be wider than I think I was initially planning. Oh, we could turn that quick marker off. Okay, so the part we're standing in is 1, 2, 3. This is 4 and 5. Okay, so yeah, 6 and 7. All right. So if that's the case, then as long as where we have the tooth when we extend out, careful now, Basically, we're going to be going about 8 blocks out, not as far as the observation tower out there, but halfway, a little bit in between is where we're going to extend out, and that is going to give us a chance to create the long neck kind of look to the build. I'm stalling a little bit tonight, but I know that's because I'm going to get some more sleep, and Saturday stream, I think we're gonna do the major overhaul on the head again. What that also means, as far as the major overhaul part, major overhaul, is instead of the eyes. Okay, so this is the other thing, is the front here needs to go back. I mean, this is barely any kind of front part of the nose. You could see like up here, it's like twice as big as what I've got here for the thing. So we'll probably want to go at least for 6 blocks back before we do the eyes. The eyes currently are flat. You see how it's all just flat here? I'm wanting to curve around the side of the head a little bit, the eye socket to kind of curve around the side of the head. And we're going to go similar to what we see here, where the nose will have this like line that follows behind the eye socket. So we're going to be kind of shifting down some of that design. So in order to do all of that, if I'm going to make that major of a renovation, I'm also going to do the neck, and we're going to use the double fence pieces that that Dorkster showed us to do, or is it catwalk? Yeah, catwalk V2 rail only, double end, and do our thing there. Storm Wizard, long time no see. How have you been? Doing good, man. How about yourself? Definitely been a hot minute. So there we go. See how it disappeared on the bottom? So, for those that don't know, that's how we're doing invisible blocks until the fun pimps patch it out. Hopefully they don't patch it out, but, you know, just like what Shawwoodle does and a couple of the others, as soon as they find some exploits and stuff like that, and as soon as they become more well-known, they eventually get back to the dev team. And good to see you're still plucking away. Yeah, kind of the short story long is the 6 weeks we had of yeah, the Christmas holiday, work got busy and all that stuff during January and February. So into January and February, and so unfortunately all the momentum we had starting the build, it had delayed about 6 weeks. We're waiting to hear if this server is going to get wiped and restarted by the admins, because they usually do roughly around 3 months, and we're at 3 months now. But also, if they are comfortable, I want to see if they can export this and import it into the new map, and I'll continue to work on it there. Just not as often, because I've got other things I'm wanting to do when we wipe and restart. But yep, I'm still plucking away. We're at least getting all the core elements. But now that I know that I could do some stuff that I didn't know I could do before, as far as structural integrity goes, I'm completely wanting to revamp some things. So the head right there, see how it's kind of still stuck inward because of the horizontal weight could only go so far out. We're going to be able to put in some invisible pillars to give it support, and then we'll bring the neck out about 8 blocks, the head and the neck. But that's going to start with tomorrow's work. Today I'm just kind of chilling. I passed out after work today. I meant to do just a half an hour nap, and it ended up being, I think, 4 hours. Or longer than that, right? I woke up 11 o'clock, so 5 hours, yeah. I still have to finish editing my 2 videos for my new 7 Days to Die series. The brief reminder on that, you guys, is when that does drop, and it should be tomorrow. I'm also going to put a poll up, and basically it's, do you guys want me to do bows and blades, or do you guys want me to do fists only? And I'll want you guys to check out that series, both first episodes of both first, and then chime in on which ones you guys are going to want to see. Hey, man needs to sleep. I'm just tired of sleeping, though. You know, I mean, emphasis on tired. Um, it's my constant love-hate relationship. When I am asleep, I don't want to wake up. You know, because I'm a lucid dreamer. I enjoy like being comfortable and in bed and everything like that. And then when I'm awake and I'm doing shit, I don't want to go to bed because I want to do more projects. I want to work on things. So it's that ever ongoing conflict with me between sleep and being awake. Oh, Dorkster, or anybody that can answer in chat. Did we ever determine can a non-ally, non-party person pick up your wood frame blocks in your land claim area? No, no, they can't. Okay. Thank you, Dorkster. Yeah, because I feel like there's no real need to, until I do that, no real need to upgrade these blocks. I could still do it to wood, though. Have at least a little bit of structural integrity. Have gone to other bases and tried? Okay. Yeah, we'll at least do up to wood. And see, again, the cool thing about this is that it maintains that color. It's one of the greatest things I'm glad the Fun Temps did is doing something like this with the building blocks, skipping over some of the crafting stages and just doing it as building blocks is wonderful. Oh, don't you do it. Don't you do it, Cluck Norris. Poke your head through again. That's a screenshot for Jinsenka. At Jins. Okay. Just putting that in the Discord for the server. Oh, that's right. I turned the HUD off. All right. Not worried about those being... Oh, that one maybe. That one. 12 noon. Why is an owl hooting at 12 noon? Is that normal? There we go. So that's the only downside about them having that texture is you actually don't know what stage of upgraded block it is. As long as we remember this is just wood. We should be good. Got concrete on us. Careful now, careful. Make sure upgrading the right block. love it. Okay. Started working on the shape there, huh? Oh, there's a level up. We got 1 point to spend. Whirlwind. All right. I'll work on that later. Gotta watch that yellow. Ooh. Why is... Interesting. Uh-oh. Are we off here? I won't tell if you guys won't. Go. Oh, but I'm not gonna be able to pick up that block, am I? Do it this way. Life finds a way. This will help too. Maybe use a ladder next time? No, we got to make it more complicated. Yeah, and I switched back and forth on some of the stuff I did for the work on everything as the either using ladders, regular blocks, scaffolding. Yeah. Can't make it too easy for me though, right? Otherwise, that number way up there would say 0. Yeah. 6, 7. All right, I suppose we could use this ladder idea, you know. I'll do these ones. It is super cool that we can do this. Make these ladder blocks and as long as you obviously don't go below the ladder rung that you're standing on. But you are a ladder master. I wouldn't know if I'd say master, but oh, yeah, yeah. Well, oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Oh. Okay. Again, almost grabbing the ladder piece that I'm standing on. Like your teacher, Mr. Spock, would always say, there are always possibilities. Kirk to Enterprise. It's been 2 hours. Are you ready? Right on time, Admiral. I don't like to lose. Do you still kill the hordes? I turned that part off and just enjoy the builds. Yes. I mean, in a way, like for the most part, I haven't been wanting to this time around because of the desire to just keep building and stuff. But basically, if the Horde Night is during the time I'm streaming, I'll do the Horde Night. There was a Horde Night starting right before I went live tonight, and so I just sat in menu until until we were done with the Horde Night. Then, you know, I don't fight the Horde at a build like this because I don't want the build to get damaged or destroyed, especially with how much time we're investing in it. But next time this server wipes and restarts its map, I'm going to be trying to work on a base. That'll be a home base and Horde base, I think, in the Wastelands. Part of that is borrowing inspiration from something that one of our other players, Barry, did with his design, and the fact that doing Horde Nights in the Wastelands, you get more XP, more chances for high-end loot being dropped. So I'm gonna try to do that, but there's gonna be an initial starting period in a forest biome, and you know, make sure to get my character leveled up to where I'm comfortable going into the Wastelands and then starting a build, because there's a good chance I'm gonna constantly get stuff attacking me while I'm building, so who knows. But yeah, I've only got, and I say only, 5,865 kills on the server. Dorkster, what are you up to? 50,000 zombie kills or more? I think I overbuilt all the You overbuilt all the police stations? What do you mean, all steel blocks? Like you took over the police station and you put steel blocks around it? I was kind of curious what it'd be like to take over the corrections facility, the new one. But the server owners don't allow you to take over POIs on this server, just so people always have POIs to raid and loot. There's constantly new people always coming onto these servers, so it's unfair if they come in at day 1000 and there's no place to go to do stuff. Especially like if it's a job POI where your job is there, but oh no, somebody's land claim is there. Yeah, you had turned all the blocks into steel. You just basically upgraded it. Nice. Right on. Yeah, the corrections facility would be interesting to take over if that were possible, but I would definitely want to do it with like 3 or 4 people in addition to myself, maintaining it, you know, doing the perimeter checks, fixing walls where we need to, eventually putting up SMG turrets, shotgun turrets where we want. Hunching over forward because when I eat food, I want to make sure it stays over the over the desk. Got a little bit more mashed potatoes here, and then I'll be done with them. I think we'll go another hour, you guys. Then we'll call it quits for Friday night stream, and we'll try to. It's almost 4 a.m. Well, it's 3 a.m. now, so another hour would be 4 a.m. I think if we try to start back up again at 4 p.m., that'll be a good time. While we're talking about that, friendly reminder, March 15th, basically next Friday, is my 6-year anniversary for Twitch streaming. So I'm converting it into basically my anniversary for streaming overall. We'll be celebrating on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick like we're doing right now. We're streaming on all 3 platforms. It'll be a subathon on Twitch, so if you guys are wanting to help support the channel and extend out the time, we'll be doing a 15-hour stream scheduled, but we will go longer if we get subs during that weekend. 15 minutes for every sub, and we're starting at 1500 hours in the afternoon, so that's 3 p.m. Eastern time. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia, just a friendly reminder. And then yeah, so for every sub, that's 15 more minutes. So we got a 15 theme going on there. We'll be restarting our house down payment goal. The goal is for $40,000. And we'll be starting at $1,500. So I'm able to put that from my savings into this goal, and we'll start off the amount at $1,500. And yep, takes several years to do, but I think again it's a good goal to work towards. Getting a house would eventually give me a chance to build my own art streaming studio and not have to worry about a landlord. I would also have a house where I'm not sharing walls. Like right now, it's 3 in the morning, and who knows if my voice is boisterously bothering neighbors. So, Storm Wizard, I downloaded a mod that a pistol shoots lasers. Oh, nice. And it kills the mobs in one shot. Well, that's kind of easy mode, though, isn't it? Ultimately, in the end, it's what makes it fun for you, right? I'm all about that. Yeah, so mark your calendars. Friday the 15th in basically in the week is when we'll be doing that subathon, and I will be doing some giveaways as well during that weekend. I'll try to finalize those giveaways over the course of the next 6 or 7 days here when we lead up to it. Where is? Speaking of YouTube and Kick, just checking in on those. I'm out of my beverage. I keep looking over at it like it's gonna magically reappear, or like liquid's gonna reappear inside it. Storm Wizard, well, I got bored with trying to build and forget day 7. Guess why now? Yeah, no, and I mean, definitely, it's some other discussions I was looking at. I think on Reddit, someone was talking about how they turn off the Horde Nights because they feel that interferes with all the other stuff that they're trying to do. And again, it's all subjective. You know, what I love about this game is that fact that you have some of those options, right? You can extend the hours of the day so it's longer. You know, you can move it into creative mode instead of player mode. Oh, excuse me. Dude, I was eating some food. I'm getting comfortable again. Oh, ASMR block upgrading, right? Yes, options are good. Even the lasers got boring, so that's why I turned off the mobs. Yeah. I think in my case, I'm wanting to do 50,000 things at once, so I don't think I get to the board stage for myself. Because I'm always pinging. I'm like, okay, I want to do another thing, and I haven't finished the other 5 things I was trying to do. Yeah, I can see that. I don't dare make myself a cold brew coffee because, again, if I'm gonna lay back down and go to sleep here in a bit, yeah, I'll probably try to get another 4 or 5 hours, and I'll work on finishing bows and blades and fists only videos. Again, those will be going up on my YouTube channel. If you guys are not following me on YouTube as well, obviously, if you're someone watching on YouTube, you are following me, or seeing me at least. But all the links are below here on the stream. Kick.com/GregScottBailey, Twitch.tv, Greg Scott Bailey, YouTube.com/Greg Scott Bailey. You can see the theme there. I'm also Greg Scott Bailey. But on YouTube, we are trying to get the hours watched up so that we can qualify for getting memberships activated over there. Need about 1,300 more watched hours to qualify. So I started up 2 series. And those first episodes will be tomorrow. I wanted them today, but just too tired. Friday, yeah, technically it's Saturday. But yeah, I'll be dropping those first episodes of both of those, and then I will put a poll up on the community section tab of the YouTube channel, and we'll let you guys vote on that if you guys want to. If you guys want me to do the fists only challenge, or if you guys want me to do bows and blades, and whichever one wins, I'll be doing daily. Whichever one doesn't win, I will do periodically. I'll do another episode here or there, basically. So that should all be happening at some point here during Saturday. If I'm going to go live at 4 p.m., then obviously I'd like to have those episodes up and ready to go by 2 and 3 p.m., I think. Oops, out of frames, my goodness. That's right. We've been picking up a lot of the frame blocks from some of the like we took down all the scaffolding from the chest area, so I reacquired a lot of wood frames from there. But man, I'm loving it. But again, now that I know we got a core structure, I'm pretty confident I can now fine-tune a lot of this build down as well. There's a lot more we could do to it. We just need more time. And we need to continue to be interested when we're working on it. You know, one of the hardest things about me wanting to do 50,000 things at once is losing interest in one project when it's not even done, and shifting over to a new project. Horrible at that. What am I looking for here? Yeah, one of these. Let's see. Against the wall. Yeah, we're looking for the other one. There we go. So back to this one. There. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Push it real good. Dun, 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 dun. Little salt and pepper there. There's also a song that borrows that basic theme of Salt and Pepper's Push It by Renee Diff. He is the guy from Aqua that, you know, quote unquote played Ken in the Barbie song. And yeah, I love that song, his version of it. Let it all out. Let it all out. Wait, is that right? Copy rotation. That doesn't make sense. Screw it. There it is. I knew it'd be in there somewhere. All right. Again, we're committing to this, so let's go ahead and do it. Did I do all the roads? No, this is part of the natural terrain generation. So when I picked the mountain to build this in, again, I wish it would load from here. Excuse me. When I picked the mountain, it was like, okay, we got a lake here, we got a mountain. This is perfect for the whole ThunderCats Lair build. But in addition to that, there happened to be a road going by here. And then Dorkster's been building something up here. It's a nice, fun little build from across the street. Yeah, the only downside with this whole road and then doing a bridge is the fact that I did have to kind of do a fun little turn there to get to the front-facing part of the bridge. Oh, I say, what's going on over on YouTube? I saw seeing some pop-ups on the emotes or the what was that? I saw cheers coming in. ZenXME, welcome over to the YouTube chat. Appreciate it. What game is this? This is 7 Days to Die. It is a, if you're not familiar, a sandbox buildable, destructible environment like Minecraft. A lot of people call it adult Minecraft just because it's a lot more detail-oriented. It's a zombie apocalypse situation. It's a survival game, so you got to build, craft, and you got to make food, find food, scavenge, of that nature. I've been playing it for 6 years now, and so what I'm doing is I'm doing a large build project. So every block from a bedrock location down below to about 254 blocks or meters above is all buildable, destructible environment. So, yeah, just for example, like Minecraft, it's got the the basic 1 meter by 1 meter by 1 meter blocks, but then you have 2,041 shapes that you could also do the blocks in. And so in this particular case, I built a bridge that's going out to my large build over there. We'll be able to walk over and see most of it when we get closer to it. It doesn't render in as close. This is a public server that I play on, so the hard part is in order to save everybody on frame rate and connection, the server owners have turned off what's called dynamic mesh rendering, which means we can't render things from a far distance. Okay, I gotta go back anyways to get some wood. But yep, you'll see it when we get closer here. The rest of it will load in. It is the ThunderCats Lair from the 80s TV show. Cartoon. That's the observation tower I got in there. There it is, loading in now. Giant chicken is not part of the normal game. That's Cluck Norris. The admins let me babysit him. But yeah, so this is the build so far that we're working on. I got my workshop down here below the stairs. And I just needed to get some more wood. There we go. But I'll do a quick little walkthrough. Looks like a dam. Yeah, I mean, in a way, it was kind of like the thought process behind that, right? Is that you're building into a mountain, and so we've got all this space here in the backside of the build that eventually will get turned into a kind of a great hall design if we ever get to working on it. And so it's the same thing on the other side. But then, yeah, 15 floors at each point levels are created at the neck here that we're going up through the neck of the build. And just take a moment to get to the top. And over on Twitch, Storm Wizard, yeah, smooth roads. Yeah, the road system has been increased as of Alpha 20 and 21. 21, I think, took it to that next smoothing level. They had one of their designers focus on road smoothing. So there should not be any more steep grade hills or roads created that look wonky and out of place. Okay, so 15th floor. This is entering the head of the ThunderCats lair, but this head is actually I'm gonna move it. And unfortunately, it's nighttime, so we're at the mercy of the clock and some of the fog. But basically, you can see the teeth. That's a block I was gonna destroy anyways. But yeah, so the idea here is that observation deck wise, people will be able to come up to the mouth of the ThunderCats lair here, and they'll be able to see the view of the east facing view here. So sun rising in the east, setting in the west behind the build. So if you hang out with us here until the morning time, which is about 11 real life minutes from now, and if the fog clears, we'll have a better view of the build. So it is a very large scale build. I've tried building this before and failed. Just basically either ran out of time or ran out of interest. The game itself has increased the block count, so it didn't used to be 2,000 blocks that we could build with. It used to be much, much less. And so we had kind of a blocky look to the design. So that turned me off of some of the initial designs I was doing with the ThunderCats lair before. So yeah, we're I don't want to say hard at work on it, but try and do what I can. We did have about 4 or 5 other people that were helping me with the build that dug out the mountainside. So you see this whole rectangle has been dug out of a mountainside. So again, buildable, destructible environment. So we get pickaxes, we get augers, get dynamite, and you dig out the mountainside. So yeah, pretty fun build. It's going to continue to take us a lot of time to work on. I intended to get this built with a lot more of it built by now, but I had a lot of downtime during the winter. I got some turrets in here to defend in case any zombies do get inside. Yeah, and one of the hard parts about being on the public server is not having like the constant zombies that you probably want to have that kind of interactivity. Sometimes you don't want to be bothered while you're working. Sometimes you do, because that's kind of the whole nature of the game, right? But yeah. Oh, I did get more wood, didn't I? Yes, there it is. Back to Twitch. Storm Wizard. Greg, gotta go. It was nice talking with you again. See you around. Yeah, I was gonna catch up with you, man. Been a hot minute. Take care. Good chatting. We'll catch you on the flip side, all right? Okay. So Zen, XME, what games do you play? You take it off? All right, no worries. Hey, thanks for stopping by. We'll be back live again here Saturday afternoon, starting about 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia, so adjust your clocks accordingly. What is that? Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Awesome. Appreciate it. What we got? Enough for 274 more blocks to upgrade. And one of the limitations about these half blocks is I would love to put lights on top of these half blocks. But but we can't because the block space is that. So if we put a light on top, it would be hovering up above the block like that. Oh well. That's why we try to get creative with some of the things we try to do. We don't need lights on this bridge though, right? Imagine trying to wire it up too. Yeah, for those that don't know, my very first ThunderCats lair, I had built a temporary scaffolding bridge across a river, because the very first one I tried to make, I did find a river next to a kind of a mountainside. The mountain was definitely not as big and as glorious as this one. But I had built a temporary like scaffolding bridge to get over until I positioned the build right, you know, before I was going to build the actual road to it. Sorry, bridge to it. And we had a fun little ceremony of essentially we put the dynamite. Was it dynamite? There used to be two different kind of explosives in the game. One was dynamite, one was TNT. And one you could stick to the side of a build, and the other you just dropped on the ground, I think, if I remember correctly. And I can't remember, one you could shoot, one you couldn't, maybe. But anyways, ceremonially, I wired up, basically, wired up. You just placed it on the blocks. I put the I think it was the TNT. I put it on the support structures going all the way across the bridge. And I think I put a couple gas barrels too. And we had a fun ceremony of kind of blowing up the temporary bridge to officially open the new bridge, you know, the official bridge. So it's kind of cool because, like, in that particular case, you did get to see, like, things fly and scatter and go everywhere. That can be a drawback of this server. The server changes up the block destruction or collapse animation in favor of, again, you know, keeping your frame rate comfortable. I mean, our frame rate still drops during Horde Nights, and that is unfortunate, but another it is what it is kind of scenario. I almost feel like next Horde Night dropping like a whole bunch of my textures down or something. See if that helps with our frame rate. Things will look a little bit crappier though. That's the downside. Actually, I turned up my quality to high. It was on medium when I started recording Bows and Blades, or maybe it was Fist Only Challenge. The unfortunate thing was I was noticing, wait, rendering wasn't looking right. And I was like, oh man, I turned it down because of what we're doing on here. So those settings remain even if you're doing your solo game. Yeah, most unfortunate. Oh, seeing some more love over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Another friendly reminder, we are streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube right now. We're multi-streaming. And I will always try to get to everybody's chats as frequently as possible. Getting there. We're doing the work. I'm totally not finishing my food either. Shame on me. Cold mashed potatoes. Love it. I don't really love it, but... yeah, it's nice to get a little bit of a snack there. So I think I mentioned before, but I did get my tickets for Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. I'll be seeing that, what was that, 12 days? On the 21st, preview day on Thursday, and then I'll be, I'll see if I can do a quick little review video coming out of the theater if I can. But definitely looking forward to that one, Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. Next Ghostbusters movie follows the characters from Ghostbusters Afterlife, and it does have Ray, Peter, and Winston returning, Janine Melnitz returning, but I think the main new cast is what they're going to follow. Paul Rudd is in there. Zen XME, you're back? Alright, welcome back. Yeah, look at that. Nice little sunrise there. I'm loving it. We'll finish the rest of these and we'll head back to the build. And now you're on Twitch. All right, checking us out over there as well. Certainly appreciate it. Yeah, we've been getting the love on all three platforms, and I do appreciate it, you guys. It's been great to expand to triple streaming. Obviously, we're not going to have the high numbers that I have on Twitch, which isn't too huge, but we do get a reasonable amount of views on Twitch, and you know, it's gonna be a slow process building up Kick and YouTube, but I do like where things are going so far. All right, so that was the morning chime, 0400 in game. So here's a better visual as it loads in as we get closer. Technically daytime, I could turn the light off on the the spotlight there. But yeah, it's definitely been a very fun build so far. I just got so much more work to do, though. So, yep, I built this temporary bridge over here. Let's head up to the side of the mountain here to look at the side view, and again, this will help me go over the basics of renovations I'm going to be doing tomorrow. There's what on my build? Kentucky Fried Chicken, and yeah, that was Cluck Norris. Again, that's the chicken we're babysitting. Okay, so let me turn the interface off. So while it was cool to get like the basic frame structure of the neck and the head there, the head does need some more tweaking and modifying. So we are going to be bringing it 8 meters out towards the east, in this case to the right, So that will be extended. I'm going to try to replicate a little bit of the mouth, and then the upper, the lower jaw, but then the upper mouth to the nose. That's going to get extended before the eye socket. So there's another 3 blocks. So roughly picture that getting pushed back, and then we'll work on the redoing the ears. Right now the ears are just blocked out with basic blocks, and then we'll find shapes that will help angle them. Clucky Norris? No, Cluck Norris. It's the server admins named him Cluck Norris. Yeah, aka Chuck Norris, Cluck Norris. Yeah. The shoulders, we're bringing up 10 more blocks there. That's why we've got that there, and I started extending that portion. See, here comes the fog again. It's the downside about building in this area, but at the same time, if we built in the forest biome, we'd probably get a lot of rainstorms. Oh, I see some zombies. Let's have food, water. Or I see a zombie. Nope, nope. Multiple zombies. Here we go. And if you're new to, dang it, I sprained my leg. You know what happens in the zombie apocalypse if you sprain your leg? We'll get up close and personal. Ow. Got him. That everybody? Check and make sure none of them wandered off to another location. Nobody's breaking into the... Oh, so they probably can't path into there because I took the height. They can't. They might be able to jump this, but I don't know. So let's double check, make sure they didn't smack on any of these. No damages here. That was a quick and easy wandering horde. Those will come by every now and then. Alright, they've despawned now. Good to go. Eventually I wanted to dig all this out as well so we could bring the water in. But that's... Again, more projects we may or may not get to. There's 3 minutes and 50 seconds left on my sprained leg. Well, it's going to be a little bit more time. Yep, I just put it up to 4 minutes by hopping. Okay. Forgot I accidentally painted the oversprayed on the paint. There we go. Magic, how we doing? Stream is on fire tonight. What you mean? You're on fire. On Amazon Fire Stick? Is that what you meant? How things going, man? How's your weekend starting? How them work hours? If you don't mind me asking. Okay. Yeah, we finished this up. That's basically wasting some time here until our leg heals. I shouldn't have dropped off the edge there like I did. Let's see. Just watching the flashing lights. What flashing lights? Sorry, man. Just tell me I left the fire truck image up. That's been up for like an hour. Jiminy Christmas. Shaking my head at you, man. Shaking my head. Oh, we never did make that candle, did we? Alright, let me head over to base again. Was it a 1-to-1 ratio for candle? We're still on it too. And then 20 iron, 5 mechanical parts. Man, 5 mechanical parts. That seems a little expensive for a cost. I mean, we got them. We got plenty of mechanical parts, but still. I was on earlier, but you were not. Just now getting done with co-op game in Rust, so now here. Nice. Yeah, thanks for pinging me too, by the way, man. Yeah, I definitely overslept. My half-hour nap turned into 5 hours. I think it was about 5 hours. But as with always, the body says sleep. Gotta listen to it. Gotta. How's Rust, by the way? Still haven't played it. Bought it, never played it. Oh, all right. So, make this lantern. There we go. / return. Teleport back to the ThunderCats lair. And they keep adding new stuff to do, so it's fun again. Ooh, okay. I think that was one of my concerns, is if I had ever actually started playing it, would it, or you know, I was curious, like, if it's still like it was 5 or 6 years ago, which again I haven't played, but I watched people play it. Or would it have more to it? Sounds like yeah, if there's more to it. But how's the PvP on there though? You think? Dare I say, compared to like PvP on your server for 7 days? Okay. Tear it all down and build a new one, right? All right. Well, we know we can at least upgrade the concrete on the upper arms all the way up to the windows. Is my leg healed? Yes, it is. A lot more added, and the PvP is a bit more harsh than in 7 days, but can be fun sniping people. Oh my goodness. Yeah, one of these days I definitely gotta give it a go, because I yeah, bought the damn game, and because I got it around the time 7 Days to Die. For those who aren't aware, basically a lot of people were telling me about zombie and survival games and everything like that, and Rust was one of them they recommended. And I got it, but I never played it. So go. I have a feeling when all's said and done with this build, there's going to be lots of not upgraded blocks that that I would probably find. Oh, what am I doing? That I would probably end up finding had I. Yes, look at that. Lot of blocks that won't be upgraded that should have been upgraded. They'll be wood frame blocks, but I'm not looking for 100% perfection. I'm just looking to get something aesthetically pleasing and that I could say at the end of the day when we've done weeks and weeks, months worth of work, that we could say this thing is done, you know. At some point I'll get to that stage. Did we finally run out? Ooh, how do I have 10 more than cobble? Did I use cobble for a recipe? Oh. Ah, well. It's like, am I still the only one on the server? But somebody else just joined recently. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, just add that to the mix there. That's the repair ones. Alright, so notepad. That was another 1,000 blocks. Alright, so we're at 50,000 blocks, you guys. And counting. Alright. What else? I feel like all these other numbers are... I'm going to move the block count up here. It's more prominent to what I'm doing. You guys are able to see it, okay. Yep. We'll bring that up one. That's an irrelevant note, so we could bring that up a little bit more. Awesome. All right, save. Turn that off. All right. How did we do on... still plenty of stone. And again, not in any rush to create more concrete, but eventually we will probably have to make some more. Blue Joy was nice enough to get us stocked up to more, but what's going on here? There we go. Speaking of which, how you doing, Blue Joy? Okay. $10. Yeah, so we've gone through pretty good chunk of items here. Let's put that there. there, and that there. Okay, there's another 1,000. You heard your name. That's all it took, right? No worries, no worries. You seen how things are looking here? I don't know if you've been lurking long enough to hear what I was going to do to the head. All right. So one of the things that we're going to do, and the reason I put this design into the stairs here is that's going to be a solid pillar. Been here since about half an hour in. Gotcha. Playing some Baldur's Gate 3. I almost said Battlestar Galactica 3. I'm like, wait, what? But yeah, so the head is getting extended out to... Oh, shoot. Was it this one or this one? Let's find out. 1, 2, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no. It's 8 from that spot there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and 5, 6, 7, 8 will be the middle one. Okay. Sorry. Arbitrary ways to measure stuff. Well, we're still probably gonna put another pillar in. Putting a pillar up from here, from there, a pillar up from here and from there. But we're doing the invisible blocks, catwalk, railing only, double end. So for those that didn't catch on earlier, stack these and they make themselves disappear. We're gonna be doing steel blocks though, and that's gonna go all the way up, and then the head is gonna get extended out to that area. So right now, as I was saying it out loud, I did want to not only have a pattern here when I made these notches, but putting another structural integrity pillar going up will just be that much more stronger for the build, and we'll want to keep track of the spots that the pillars go up to. This pillar here will technically go up to the bottom teeth of the build, and the bottom teeth also will end up be connected to the upper mouth teeth, I think, if I keep that pattern in design. And then that way structural integrity continues to the top of the head. It's either that or I do the teeth on the one block ahead of the pillar and I continue the invisible pillars. That might be a better choice now that I think about it. Yeah. Okay. All right, but yep, so this is what we're going to do for this spot. I'll keep that one there because we're going to copy it. But we're committing to this. Where are my steel blocks? Where's my super suit? There they are, 322. And before we do it, oh, still copy the shape though. Before we do it, I need to go to the top and get a height number. Alright, so the height number that we're building up to is plus 114. Try to remember that. Hey, you know, if only I had a place where I'm writing down notes. Where is it? Okay. Shoulder height, total build height. Yeah, we're gonna take that away. Lower jaw height. 114. Oh, goodness. Yeah, so 114 is where we're doing that. The shoulder height's going to be arbitrary because it'll be depending on visually what we look at when I go and work on that. Okay, save. Oh, airdrop coming in. Go get that in a bit. Whoops, just saw the time. Look, need to head off to bed because you have stuff to do tomorrow. No worries. Take care, Blue Joy. Good seeing you. Have a good rest. And Bosmere sneaking in there as well. Morning to you. How you doing? Okay, so we're starting with this spot. If we're going to plus 114 meters. Hey Siri, what's 114 minus 49?
114 minus 49 is 65.
Thank you. 65. Alright. Here we go. We're committing to it. There's no picking these blocks up now. Oh, wait. We'll want to go to 113, and then that's where the jaw piece will be. Yeah. Doing pretty good, man. I had to get a nap earlier, so I couldn't start my stream on time, nor start on the new time I had announced. So we went live about midnight my time. All right, 113 meters. Look at that. Almost as if we know what we're doing. Now what do? We're stuck. I know I could teleport over out of here, but I'm just kind of like this fun little scenario. But yeah, so oh wait, so the tooth would technically be okay. Yeah, that's fine. I got another design idea I think I could do. So if what I'm standing on is going to replace the area around about where the tooth is there, the idea here is to if we continue the damn it, what am I trying to say? The invisible blocks of support going up to the upper part of the mouth and head. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, what do we say? 4 blocks, 2, and then I think if I go 3, we could come up on the next one. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so let's teleport back down to... No, that's home. We want home 3. Yep, there we go. Okay. And if my calculations are correct, we should come up right beside that set of blocks up there, I think. Might be 1 block ahead of it. Get there. Yay. Almost as if I know what I'm doing. Okay. So now we've got 2 pillars of structural integrity that are giving us invisible support for the neck. Depending on rules of server and challenges and things that people are doing, obviously I wouldn't recommend this for everything. But in the particular case of a design that we are trying to do for the neck and the head of the ThunderCats layer, in order to get some of that in the design, we had to work on something. We had to do something. And I was going to do like the real thin poles, but instead I'm doing what Dorkster showed us with the catwalk railing pieces. How many do I got left? 198, 65, 65 would be 130. Okay. So we got enough to do the other side. Oops. Apparently I want to slide off the railings. Time for the lair to stick his neck out, yeah. Yeah, the bummer part is, so again, there's blocks here, and we could walk through the space. Zombies can go through the space. As far as I know, they don't affect the zombie pathing. So that's at least something cool about it. But the structural integrity is still there, obviously, because those blocks are sitting there, right? So that's what we're trying to make sure we have is structural integrity, but then visually not having a not having something obviously there and visible where it shouldn't be when it comes to this design. Okay. Oh, forget we lose an hour tomorrow as the clocks jump ahead 2 a.m. Yep, daylight saving time begins. Remember, it's saving time and not savings. Just to be a butthead about that. We will be springing forward, so I'll probably still be streaming then. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try to set myself a little reminder when that happens. So I feel like I'm a butthead when it comes to daylight saving time. I always see all these social media posts about how it messes everybody up, and I don't understand how daylight saving time messes everybody up. I don't know if it's just like I'm just always consciously aware of the constant, you know, when you're in the winter, it starts getting darker sooner anyways. When you're in the summer, it stays lighter longer. I don't know if it's just I'm just acutely aware of that all the time or what, but yeah, for whatever reason, like I don't understand the need to constantly complain about daylight saving time and saying that it messes people up. I would do a couple different things. Like I used to always work the shift that daylight saving time either ended or began. So, and when I did dispatch work on the radio, I would get on the radio and I'd tell everybody, daylight saving time has occurred. The time now is, and I would, do the time so that everybody on the radio would hear, radio as in two-way radio and not not broadcast music radio or something like that. Not news radio. But yeah, I used to do stuff like that. But then otherwise, I just, you go to bed and then you wake up and, maybe your manual clocks you had to change. Like I changed my microwave and my oven. But, like, our phones automatically change, our computers automatically change. So I guess for some reason, I'm not really sure what the complaint portion of it is. Like how is it messing people up? And I'm not trying to mock anybody. I'm just trying to kind of comprehend, I guess. How is it that drastic if we're having a seasonal change anyways of light hours during the day and everything? Okay, boom. We got both our all four of our pillars in. So, yep, that's where we will be extending the head of the ThunderCats layer to. So think of this front part of the jaw with the teeth out there where those two pieces end. Should roughly be about there. We'll go one more block out with the tooth, I think. Now, if we can get this fog to clear up one more time for us. Hit me, baby, one more time. Maybe because they lose an hour of sleep because they didn't remember it was coming. Yeah, I don't know, man. But I mean, to me, it's just like, then we gain it 6 months later, so... But I'm with you, though, that could be a likely cause, that particular night. But at the same time, I'm always just like, so I know it's coming. I'm always acutely aware. I don't know what that word is for me tonight. I am always aware of it, and I know it's coming. So, I guess, yeah, I just don't. I don't know. I don't know. Speaking of time, though, it is 4 o'clock. I'll go a little bit longer here, but I'll definitely be wrapping things up here soon. Yeah, because I want to get a little bit more sleep, and I gotta finish up the 2 episodes of the YouTube series that I'm putting out. Including, I gotta put together a new logo for both of them, I think. Oh, yeah. No, that's gonna be great. The head's gonna be able to extend out that far, and then we'll do a new block shape for the neck and how it curves back down. Well, you can kind of see what I had in there. Nah, you can't, but I could see it. But I'm not sure how it's rebroadcasting as far as the details go. But yeah, so then we'll lengthen how far it goes back before it starts dipping down into the collar area. Oh god, this is gonna be so much better. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's just teleport down to the workshop again, or down here. Oh, gosh darn. Okay, block. So I'm gonna put the wood frames onto the oh wait, not yet. Shape. Okay. Yeah, we want to be able to get on here to work. How many blocks up is it? 1, 2, 3, 6 to get to that part. I just turned my stomach. Okay. 1, 2, 6. Six. Awesome. Wrist that sprained leg. So I didn't count the one I got earlier. We were fighting those zombies. I don't know, what do you guys think? You think that sprained leg earlier counts? Technically, we were observationally on the side looking at the build. Yeah, it counts. I better add it. All right, so we have 11 sprained legs now. I don't know why I would try to get around counting that. Oh, shit. More of the yawns coming in. Wee-ha. Thought I heard something. I haven't had a bear around here in a while, so didn't hurt to have the shotgun out and ready, right? But yeah, wasn't sure if what I heard was a bear growl or not. Okay. That looks funny, but as a basis of positioning, I think that looks great. Don't shoot you, Dorkster. You're not on, are you? Nope. All right, Dorkster, were you lurking when I put in the pillars? I now have 4 pillars in, 2 on each side of the jaw. Yeah. Oh man. Come on, Fog. Darn. Have been watching and helping a friend play Palia. Nice. Right on. Yeah, no worries. So yeah, what I'm gonna do again with the forward facing new blocks that I put in there, the 6 blocks high, I did that. I'll fill in those with the invisible blocks. And yeah, I'll put the new teeth will be on the next block over, I think. That'll be fine. Got some stuff I gotta clean this monitor. Don't want to go to bed, but I gotta go to bed. If we don't go to bed, then we set up tomorrow's schedule for disaster. Yeah, I really want to get those YouTube videos done. Moving ThunderCats episodes 1 and 2 videos to Sunday, because I gotta finish filming those. And those will also be a daily drop. Why does Twitch play April Fool's games and reverse my typing? Does it? Is it? It's not what you post, but while you're typing or something. Yeah, nice hot washcloth before I lay back down again. Crud all over my eyes. Oh man! I mean, like, give me 30 seconds. I might get a beverage real quick. Quick and easy, right? Know how you feel about talking about streamers, but have I seen Pirate Software? No, but I've been hearing that name come up, but I can't remember. Can't remember where I heard it. Might have been an Asmongold video or something. He's the dev that worked for Blizzard 7 years. Fun note: his father worked for Blizzard for 23 years, and is in the latest South Park game. Nice. Love you, buddy. Hanging in there. I don't know why I always say that with you, Fluffy Bunny. I know you're always lurking. Oh, goodness. You see his shorts all the time. Maybe that's what I saw, as I saw, like, yeah, one of the shorts. Um, oh, man. Okay, so valuable insights on streaming, game development. Is he known as Pirate Software, all one word, on YouTube? 1.47 million subscribers. Oh, goodness. I didn't realize I was getting that parched. Yes, okay. Okay. I'll keep that up on a tab and look into it further. All right, how much more work we're gonna do here in the next few minutes? Probably not much. I think I'm just chilling until I'm ready to close out the stream, you guys. Again, we'll be back at 4 p.m. in the afternoon here, Saturday afternoon stream. I am Eastern Standard Time. So if you're watching from another time zone, adjust your clocks accordingly. It's currently 4:17 a.m. Okay. It's good. I was gonna say I haven't heard that turret activate in a while. Still rocking and rolling. We got fresh batch of concrete for our tomorrow's work. Our inventory. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Perfecto. Right? And do we got a whole bunch of stone back at home base? If not, I could mine some. We might have some. Oh, what's going on there, Fluffy Bunny? On the back end. Slash return. Okay. No worries. I trust you. 175 minutes to do 6,000. That's why it's so nice to have, like, the multiple concrete mixers. And again, we got plenty over at the main base I just teleported from, but that's just doing occasionally something once in a while here. 6,000 is going to fit, though, right? Yeah, 6 slots. Let's go. I need to get another one of those. That's the green tea. I forget what brand it is, but I get like the big jug of it. Downside is, if I remember correctly, this one still is made with like high fructose corn syrup or similar. But yeah, it tastes good. All right, you guys. What else? Before I close up, what else should I? Oh, nighttime. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours. Okay. Okay. At least we could go back a little ways. Some of the mountain is respawning in at this distance, but we could get a reasonably decent look at the build from here. Yeah, I do kind of think could have done the solar panels a little bit differently, but they were an even number, and the knuckles sections are odd numbers. Solar panels are 4 wide, and each section's 5 wide. Yeah, it's a bummer. Still convenient to put them there, though. I do like that. Let's get nighttime screenshot of this. And put that in the Skynet pictures. There we go. That way people can still start seeing some progression being posted there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Damn. I was hoping I could go just a little bit farther back. I say some of your stuff renders in from here, Dorkster. Colonel Clink. So 8 more hours down to work? No. No, we'll be back Saturday afternoon at 4 p.m. I don't know if you've been lurking, but yeah. we'll continue this into the Saturday afternoon work. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, I have to imagine, Dorkster, we should be able to get at least one day of the dynamic mesh turned on. They should be able to do that for us, right? Like one would hope that it doesn't wreck the server. Me requesting something like that. Oh. Oh god. All right. So yeah, we'll build and framework the new position of the head tomorrow. Once we're committed to it, we could just upgrade to concrete. We don't need to do steel. Thanks to I think the structural support that we put in place now. That way, if we have to destroy the blocks, we're destroying concrete, not steel. Steel takes forever. It's not as bad, but when you're leveled up, but still. Oh man, hope she's okay. Sorry to hear that, Colonel Clink. Phone's adding words to oh no. Yeah, a lot of you guys seem to be having some issues like that with your either talk to text or just typing out stuff in general. For me, I fat thumb everything on my phone when it comes to texting and messaging. It's so annoying, but it's like it's so handy to do it with the thumbs. I occasionally switch to the moving the finger around to the word, but then that sometimes screws up too. She's fine now. Okay, great to hear, man. Yeah, that always sucks having to endure things like that. So how do I put it? Tedious medical issues. like it's stuff you gotta get taken care of, but it's you know, obviously in life we all would like to not have to worry about anything like that at all, right? But thus is life, I guess. Let's do a little bit of a flyby. Looks like I put like headgear on it, like we're giving the ThunderCats Lair braces. Yeah, I think that'll look nice after we get the head moved forward. New allergies, have to figure out what it is. Yeah, oh boy, that's fun. Wouldn't bother me so much if it didn't change till after I hit send. I proofread it and it'll be fine. Also, it's even changing it like as you're hitting send or something. That's ridiculous. Gotta be a setting or something for you then. I mean, I'm just guessing. I had to do that with an older phone that I had, meaning in the context of when I had the issue. Oh, right. Somebody did mining over here, didn't they? Dorkster? This is more severe than it was before. Here's the airdrop. But yeah, so one of my phones I had before, basically, nice. I had to go through the settings because how it was letting me type on things was just really funky and weird. Not really, have not done any mining. Okay. So we never found out who dug all this. Colonel Clink, unfortunately, I have problems with this phone, Discord, and other things because they do not like my voice tone. It says it's background noise. Oh, jeez. Go figure, right? But yeah, so we never figured out who made all this, or who dug this out, huh? As far as I know, we don't have anybody that's building near us, right? I dug that hole with Andromeda. Has been made deeper, not wider. Oh, okay. Okay. So, wait. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying it in the context of you don't know who did it. I remembered you showing me before, but I thought you were showing it to me because somebody in this area was digging. I didn't know it was actually you. I love this. Yeah, that's gotta look so much better on the redesign. Dug it because I found 7 iron nodes on the surface. That's right. Okay, you did tell me that. My apologies. Then there was everything. 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 Cool. Gary Oldman action. There we go. Much better landing than before, right? Oh, Dorser, do we have any dyes? Color dyes? Colonel Clink, so when the ThunderCats lair is done, does that mean the Snake Mountain is next? Oh, jeez, I don't know about that. Whatever's inspirational is next. I just know I'm not doing a massive build project like this on the next server wipe. If I get a chance to bring this over to the next server wipe, we'll keep working on this build and fine tuning it every now and then on the next map. But I think at this point, and I know you weren't necessarily indicating this, Colonel Clink, but yeah, I think when Alpha 22 drops, whenever that is, we don't know, but when Alpha 22 drops, I think I want to try to do the small town build again. but there is definitely going to be a lot more written out rules, requirements, and such about what is being done. However, there will then be much more loose interpret. How do I put it? There will be initial setups and requirements I think I'm going to put in place for the town, but basically what you put in your space in your land claim area is yours. You know, what do you want to build within that space? Part of the rules and requirements are no massive heat sources at your location. So we'll collectively build a spot where we will do all of our workshop and everything like that. We'll basically, I think we'll want to build a base that can AFK defend itself, and put the workshop and everything there, and then we bring everything to the build is my desire at this point. Let's see, back to Dorkster. Since no one should be driving anything out there, no reason to cover it up. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. I give that a 5 and the tail landing a 10. Elixir and magic box. Okay, let me head to home. Fluffy Bunny thinks that a giant bunny statue would look good in the town. I definitely agree with that. I know teasingly you always bring it up, but I definitely want to try to replicate. I think it was Savage. Was it Savage that made it before? That's a while back, but oops. Where's the elixirs and magic box? Weapons, one of each only. What's this one say? Oh, dump box only. Oh, hey, look at that. Elixirs, potions, black magic. Okay. Wow, okay. Oh man, my eyes are really getting me right now. How well I'm gonna be able to see this. It's kind of fun. I think I do tend to lean towards blue though. This is a little bit of a purple blue, but yeah. Maxine Plays, how you doing? My word, this place looks sick. Oh, thank you. This is our base camp for starting out. Basically picked a little lakefront property, and we started out just basically putting a couple bedrolls. I built a tent awning, and we had some campfires and stuff like that. The whole idea was we were just gonna level up till we could survive in the winter environment. And so Dorkster here in chat, and Andromeda and a couple others basically increased, enhanced, and made base camp with more additional items, walls and defenses and everything like that. My initial shack was here, going down to a mining area that we've now expanded into a lot of things. Basic garden and water, all that fun stuff. And we got a little runway and helipad out there as well. Head back to the ThunderCats lair. Oh, goodness. Golly. Cluck Norse is just like, he's gonna teleport right here next to me, and I'm gonna scare the crap out of him. But yeah, now that we have daylight and no fog, never seen anyone at so many days. Oh yeah, so this server, this public server, there's roughly somebody on. Oh, some of the paint's not on that paw. That's okay. There's always somebody on this server almost at all times. So the clock's always ticking. So every 1 hour in game is a 1 day inside the. That's just for anybody that's watching that doesn't know that. 1 hour in real life time is 1 day in the game. So it's been going for roughly was that 1,979 days. I turned the HUD off. Yep. Yeah. So it's been running a little while. But yeah, we did a small little fly around at the beginning of stream. So if you guys ever watched the VOD of this, at the beginning of it is I flew around to a couple of different builds that some people did, and there's a lot more on this server. There's anywhere between 30 to 50 people in the last 3 months of this server that have probably built some bases, some just basic square blocks, and some are obviously putting more into it like I am here. To each his own. It's a chance or an opportunity for people to build these projects and have fun with it. For the most part, I wanted to get some paint on the paws and that lower portion there, so we start kind of getting more of that visual feel of how this is looking. The observation tower that I have right now, I might end up moving out to this bridge. Basically, if I know that this is a spot, maybe I just do this. If this is a spot that the ThunderCats lair, here comes the fog again. If this is a spot that I know that the lair still renders in from a distance, then I could probably come out here to continuously give a far out distance view of the build when I need it. So you barely have the patience to build a crappy horde base. Oh goodness. But again, that's the great thing about 7 Days to Die is the variety of options, right? We can get elaborate, we can get simple, we could have zombie fights, we could turn off the zombies, we could have 24-hour days, or sorry, we could have a 60-minute days, we could have 120-minute days. Things like that can be varied. I thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye. It's probably the wind picking up snow kind of thing. I was always so happy that the Fun Pimps actually put something like that into the game too. It's all the subtle little things like that. The grass moving in the wind is another good thing. But yeah, I think if I take down that observation tower and I move it over here temporarily, we could have a decent visual from this far back. But when we need to not have a tower in the way of the visual like this, I think that'll be the nice part there. Nope, what am I doing? We'll leave that there for a marker. Yeah, so let's take down the observation tower. The game's come a long way. I recall buying it in its first stages. Yeah. To which I know some people are kind of frustrated that it's still not done, but oh, I fell in the hole. I maintain that I love the sandbox nature of it, that the Fun Pimps continue to improve and change things. Improve can be a subjective word to use as well. But
Greetings, Starfighter.
Smoot.
You have been recruited by the Star League to defend the frontier against Zur and the Kodan Armada. Get ready? Prepare for blastoff.
New recruit Smoot. How you doing? Thanks for that follow. I certainly appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. That we could take down the rest when we get to it there. Oh, let's copy shape, copy rotation. That way we have it ready to go when we get down to the bottom. And again, this was one of my favorite enhancements to the game when the Fun Pimps added in the frame blocks in Alpha 20. That they changed it to this kind of frame block. Such a wonderful improvement. Ugh. Coming up on 5 o'clock in the morning here. At least we have a handy way to tear that all down, huh? Fluffy Bunny, you're still missing the rebar and concrete? Oh, you mean the rebar and the reinforced concrete? Yeah. Sorry. I don't know about you guys, but I wear headphones all the time. All the freaking time. It bugs me. But apartment living, trying to not play loud music or play loud TV per se. Man, wearing headphones all the time. Ears tend to get kind of crazy. Like hot washcloth to the face, to the ears later. Let's see. Not sure yet if I like the new magazines leveling up. Yeah, I've acclimated to it. As a system going in place of leveling in the game, I've just kind of it's one of those I kind of just accepted that it's going to be in place in the game. But I totally get why for some folks it's still a kind of a frustrating change. And so you played with the Undead Legacy mod and the level as you use the skill so much better. Yeah, I definitely so Quake and I chit chat every now and then, and I'm looking forward to his next version of Undead Legacy. Oops. Oh, I'm one block off. Of course I am. But yeah, I enjoy Undead Legacy. It's the overhaul mod that I do look forward to when not playing vanilla. I just personally, yeah, I like to still stick with vanilla. That is just my preference. Oh my god. Oh, it's because I was crouched. It's always something simple like that. Don't need the markers there anymore. Alright. Height, plus height of 114 meters is where we're taking the tower to. I usually hate mods in games, but that was one of the first big ones I tried and loved it. Some things I changed, but the UI and some core mechanics you love. Yeah. I jokingly, but it's true. I tell everybody I was sold when I found out he put elevators in the game. in Undead Legacy mod. Alright, there we go. 114. Alright. And let's go. Bars. Is it safe? Oh, it won't let me. Come on, game, cooperate. That's not it.
I'd hope he falls and breaks his neck.
I'm sure he'll fall, but I don't think we're lucky enough to have him break his neck.
Indeed, Fluffy Bunny, indeed. Oh, because it's on the, technically the block part that I'm standing on. Fine. But we get to cheat anyways. Home 3. We'll do scaffolding again. Scaffolding ladder. Colonel Clink, you too. I love it. Have the Fun Pimps hired him yet? No. but you know, they have over the years hired some folks that had done some things in those similar fashions, and people that both fit resume and requirements of what they were looking for at the time. So you know, those things are always a possibility, not to speak on behalf of the Fun Pimps. Oh, speaking of which, though, let me get to the top here. So the Fun Pimps had posted the new update suit look, and I'll pull it up here on the computer. Oh, that might be the downside of that design. Yeah, we'll do this differently. Okay. Oh, that's foggy out. You jump over to Twitter. Sorry, I'm checking something here.
Orange mocha frappuccino!
Yeah! Come on, man! Origami Guru, buddy, coming in. We'll get to SO go over here in a second. How you doing? Sorry, I'm getting lost on... Somebody responded to me. I'm having a Twitter war with someone over whether or not Henry Cavill is or is not officially announced as Doctor Doom in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. He's not, by the way, because as soon as something like that would happen, it would be major news, in my opinion. And there's no credible outlet sources that are reposting it. Anyways. Dude, hey, Raiders, come on in. Pull up a chair, sit back, relax. How are we doing today? And yes, we need more spikes, Colonel Clink. Because Fluffy Bunny, I applied for the spike educator, but I haven't heard back from him. There you go. Oh, right. I did play along, Origami Guru. Prepare to be folded. As my voice cuts out. Dude, how's your night going? Magic, thanks for putting the SO out. Doing Icarus. Ooh, you're playing Icarus. How you liking it? Gotta hit the raid run. Oh, no worries, man. As always. Bedtime for the Guru. Leave the lurk up. Have a good night. Dude, take care. Have a good one. We'll catch you on the flip side, all right? Everybody that came over from Origami Guru's raid, thanks for coming over. You're new to my channel. I'm Greg Scott Bailey. I'm mostly a 7 Days to Die streamer. There is a build out there. There's currently fog in the game that is blocking the view. In the meantime, I'm jumping over to the Twitter for 7 Days to Die because of a recent post that I wanted to comment on while we're waiting for the fog to clear. So... but thanks for coming on over. So you guys were watching Origami Guru play Icarus. What'd you guys think? How did that play? I played Icarus before as well, and I enjoy it. The only reason I'm not playing it still is just all these other games, right? Things that distract you and pull you away from your current desires of of what you're playing and what you're streaming. All right, so we are looking for, where is it here? "7 Days to Die" official. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there were a couple different things, but yeah, let me switch my window capture properties. Oh, where is it? All right, so turn that on and we'll move. I don't know. Not that I'm hiding too much. I don't have my OnlyFans tab up again, so you guys won't know that I go to OnlyFans to charitably donate to some folks. All right, so on the Fun Pimps official Twitter page, I guess I still call it Twitter, I don't call it X. So they had shared with us the new character and clothing system coming to Alpha 22 on PC and consoles. So again, as a reminder, when Alpha 22 comes out, whenever that date is, it will be for both PC and console, PS5 and Xbox Series X and S, I believe. So yeah, so I think it looks pretty sweet. So if our character can have this, and of course there's gonna be other like armor sets and stuff. So I think we could look forward to some more updates on all of this as it comes along. I think the only small issue I had is the tattered. Can we have a clean suit? I know there's gonna be wear and tear, and I know it's supposed to be the apocalypse design, but I do. Part of me wants our character to have the option of a clean suit versus a tattered one. So Maxine plays. I've not seen that. Looks like a vast improvement. Yeah. So Alpha 22, whenever that gets released, will be an improvement on your own character model design. But let me turn this off real quick, and we'll go back to Twitter here in a moment. So, the character design in the game, a lot of this stuff is reasonably simple in design. It's bulky, it's clunky, and everything like that. I think we're going to get a lot more refinement, but I think if I remember correctly, we'll also be able to do sliders for changes and movements around the body shape and size. I don't know why I'm moving my own body. It's not like I can actually do those changes. But yeah, so just friendly reminder there that that's coming down the pipe as well. Boop. And hopefully the helmet and hat and hood, like wearing a hoodie and stuff like that, all that stuff, I hope is taken into account too. I'm not going to be majorly bummed out if they don't have those changes implemented. All right, so let's turn that back on. All right, so yeah, so I just wanted to share that again, one of the updates is that they're doing that. So they were kind enough to repost my picture. We took this Thursday night stream, because now technically we're in Saturday. They had done a post right as I was starting my stream about new coffee mugs and mouse pads available in the merch shop, and so I was holding up my coffee mug for a selfie, and while I was starting my stream, so you can see that on the VOD on the beginning. Oh, there comes the fog again. But you can see in the background on that image the ThunderCats lair in the shot of the stream, and a little inception with the stream video on OBS. But so I ended up posting that shot of the mug. Where is it? So here is their official post for the mouse pads, the mugs being restocked, and I posted my selfie of me holding a coffee mug, and now all of a sudden people are posting on my post, basically like, when's console coming out? Was Alpha 22 coming out? And I was like, I don't know. Why you posted on my post? So little mini rant there while we were waiting for the fog to clear up, and now it's back again. So go figure. But yeah, I thought I would share that again. Let me switch back to the notepad file. Chrome, Discord, notepad. There we go. And move it back into place. There we are. And we turned it off. So that magic doesn't sarcastically make fun of us later for it. Love you, buddy. Dorsey, you called him Abraham Lincoln, zombie hunter. There you go. Colonel Clink, can I get an order of spikes on spikes with a side of spikes? Seems fair. Seems legit. Sounds like what I'm having for breakfast. I need more iron. There you go. All right. So what the heck? I'm sitting here on top of this thing trying to... On top of the world. All right. So let's go back to the bars again. We're going to try to build a platform. There we go. We'll put it on that spot. Oh. I wonder if falling in the water would keep us from hurting ourselves too bad. Didn't that used to be a thing also? Falling in the water, at least? I know the hay bales used to 100% keep you from getting hurt, but now it's no longer 100%. Oh god, I can barely see the... How much of a platform do you think we could actually build here? It doesn't need to be too crazy. But I do want to... We're going to put our second home teleport up here. And... That way,
I feel like I'm taking
God damn
crazy pills!
Love you, buddy. Set home 2. Okay, so let's teleport to home 3. There's the tower. And teleport to home 2. Perfect. It puts us right in the middle there. That's what we wanted. Awesome. And again, for those joining us, so we are working on the ThunderCats Lair, the 1980s cartoon. This is a sample image of it here. I, of course, have one right behind me. It covers up the in-game chat. That way we don't have any chat broadcasted for what people are chatting on the server. But I decided I'm gonna kind of take this design and I'm gonna continue to kind of make it my own. We are running out of time, sort of, when it comes to the amount of time that we have to work on this. The server that we're on is a public server. We don't own it. And at any point, they could decide to wipe it and restart. It's been 3 months. As you see with the daytime marker, we're on day 1979. 1979, so I was a year old at that point. And so it's been several days. The server or the owners tend to wipe and restart every 3 months or every 1,800 to 2,000 in-game days, give or take. Sometimes they've gone a little bit longer, sometimes they've gone shorter. It just all depends. We're waiting on more news for Alpha 22 as well, so that could be a determining factor, or just them having the free time to do it. Either way, we don't know when they're going to wipe and restart, but it's a good chance it could be soon. So since I have so much more building to do on this, I am going to try to ask them to if they can export this and re-import it into the next servers. No guarantees that that's going to happen. If that's the case that they can't do it, then we're going to get as much done as possible on here and call it good. Basically, is what I think. But yeah, so let's just kind of catch everybody up to date. Let's go down to the building and kind of do a little bit of a tour. Oh God, if it lets me. We fast travel. The big chicken here is not part of the vanilla game. It is Cluck Norris. This is a chicken that we are babysitting for the server owners. Let's turn that back on. And we had to build the fencing up 4 blocks high because he actually was able to get up and over 3 block high part of the fence. And so yeah, temporary fence in there for now. When the build is done, the idea is that the fence comes down and people can come in and tour the property. Underneath the stairwell here is the workshop. So this is where I've been doing the basic stuff here, but we do have a main base in the forest biome. That's been our main headquarters. We got a whole bunch of forges, chemistry stations, work, all that stuff. And then one of the other folks had set up the storage boxes here for me to put concrete and cobble in for this build. So we got all that set up here. I'm making some extra concrete, even though our main processing is at another base. I'm just while I'm here, occasionally putting either more cobble. That's the one repair kit I remembered. Generator room. So it's a modified server that has quality of life mods. So in this case, the large generator for the POI jobs where you have to do the generators are available for crafting and larger quantity of gas and fuel and power outage or power wattage. So 50,000 fuel and 1,500 watts of power. 1,500 watts of power. So I just made like a little generator room down here. Let's see. Maxine plays. Great, it's been a pleasure. Been following for a while. Seems, but not hopped in. No worries. Good to have you here. Got to get ready for work, but I'll keep tabs on progress. Have a great day. Yeah, you take care. We'll be back again 4 p.m. this afternoon, Saturday afternoon, Eastern time. So adjust your clock accordingly if you want to come back and check out more. But appreciate you having me here. Hope you have a decent work shift. Back here, and again, quality of life mods. So we're able to have the roll-up gate as part of the power system. Everything on the back here is just basic right now. It's basic structure, but this is basically a great hall design that is on the first floor of the lair. Same thing on the other side. Floor 2, I'll be doing some sort of balcony design. Usually all of these side of floors are just going to be balcony designs on these odd number floors. So another kind of great hall or rooms are going to be created in these sections. There we go. Seems you're starting to stream later when I get off work at 9 p.m. GMT, so hopefully not too dead. Yeah, 9 p.m. GMT, so it's going to be 4 p.m. as soon as I start my stream is 9 p.m. your time. And yep, I'll be done. That's for Saturday's stream, and then yeah, I usually start at 6 p.m. My time, which at that point is 11 p.m. for you on weekdays. Actually, let's walk back here because I did want to do a check. If any zombies fall off the back of the mountainside onto the build and then they want to break through, we've had it happen a couple times here. As the build continues to get done, we'll put in some more turrets for defending areas. Oh, and we never finished the concrete pillars here. I never finished doing that wall all the way down there either. For shame. I mean, again, there's a lot to this build we have to finish. We're 50,000 blocks in, and we've got way more to go. But yeah, so then there's some space up in the upper arm of the build that I could put rooms. There's places for so many rooms in this build. It's ridiculous. But yeah, so on floor 4, we currently have the current top portion built out for the back of the build here, and you can kind of look up the ladder. There's still some debris that we haven't picked up that's floating above us when we dug out the mountainside here. But yeah, so you can see the different layers and levels. There's 15 layers going up to the head. I'm as far as like all this back here, I'm probably not going to build up that high. We're going to see where the neck rolls down here and where we feel comfortable with like basically building a backside. It's probably going to be that floor right there, that the backside goes back to there. I don't know. I've seen a couple different like toys and stuff like that at ThunderCats Lair, and they've given me some ideas and inspiration. Floor 5. But yeah, I haven't 100% come up with an idea of what to do all on the backside. Years ago, when I first tried to build this thing, it honestly it had some very simplistic stuff to it. It was also smaller. I am building it bigger than my original build, but not the biggest version of it. I tried doing one that was like 150% more than my original design, and I was off on some of the specs, and it made me rage quit that attempt. But yeah, so normally you would come up to the head of the build here, and you'll be able to look outside of the bottom jaw of the build. I am, however, going to be moving the head out to this new structure that I have set up here. So we are moving the head out so that, as you can see with the image behind me, it's got a long neck that goes out to the head. Currently, the design does not favor that look. But we found a way to be able to do invisible support pillar blocks that will help with our structural integrity of holding the neck out further than the usual horizontal load limit that these blocks can do. Since the fog is cleared again, let's try to get over to the mountain and look at the sideways shot. Cluck doors.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Who, me? Stamina. Never fails. We also need to eat. Never fails. Yeah, we'll just hop up anyways and okay. And I know you guys are getting a brief ad break right now, so I'll wait till ad break's done and I'll comment on it further. Those that are not getting the ads, that's who I'm talking to now. Okay, ad break's done. So yeah, this gives you guys kind of a side view. So imagine the head now pushed out to that new spot where you see the L shape off to the far right. The other difference is where the head where the eye socket is compared to the nose. The eyes are getting moved back further. So the nose should have been longer before it got out. I don't know what I did there. Looks like a pug instead of a the ThunderCat layer. And then of course the ears, I was just doing temporary ones for now to see what it looks like. I don't think I'll have them go up as high. I think I'm gonna have them go kind of straight back from around the eye socket level, and the shape of the ear will be mostly underneath as far as triangle design or something. But yeah, so Just have to also then decide on how we're going to do the back of the neck and how much of the back of the build we're going to do. I could try to do the whole shoulders to hindquarters to back roll butt down kind of design or something. I don't know. Again, on some of the toys I do see like the back legs kind of are there, as far as like if you ever look at an animal like this, they got that kind of round part of the leg joint that's up near the butt area. So I might do that. First time chatter, Shalio, how you doing? Get myself a what? I have no idea what that is. And Fluffy Bunny, no, we're not putting bunny ears on the ThunderCats lair. We're putting cat ears, so to speak. Okay, so yeah, I just wanted to go ahead and get over here while we had a little bit of a clearing in the storm, the fog, because here it comes again. And yes, this does keep happening. It's just frequent storm weather changes. It's been kind of crazy. So there's a bot that has a FD500 helicopter. Oh, okay. Miles better than the gyro. You could go straight up. Oh, wow. Yeah, on one of the PvP servers, we had a shark blimp, and the shark blimp, yeah, you could do directional any way you wanted to. It had a little bit of resistance to it, so float and resist or whatever. It was kind of fun to work with. That'd be kind of fun on here, but it's the server owners. I don't own this server, so it's up to them on what they would have in here. Yeah. Okay, so let's head on down. Let's see. Still got there's one other person on the server. Reason I check that every now and then is the possibilities of wandering hordes. You know, it could rotate. It could go to the other person. They can go to me. If there's like 10 people on the server, now you got 10 people, 10 different groups of people that wandering horde could go to. So just trying to keep track of stuff like that. That explains the day number then? Yeah, there's a good likelihood that there's always somebody on the server at any given time. So the clock's always running, and it's been going since first weekend of December, I think, is when they wiped and restarted the current map that we're on. And again, there's a good chance they're going to wipe and restart soon too. So that's why I'm in a weird stage now of what I want to do with this build, because I also want to get it done, but I don't want to kind of panic rush myself either, because my Thursday night stream, I started getting reinvigorated again with this build, and I had about 6 weeks that I was unfortunately delayed on with working on this build. I got reinvigorated though Thursday night, where I was starting to see like again, we'll look at the sample image. Wait, was that up the whole time I was looking at the sideways image of the ThunderCats lair? Was that blocking, or did you guys get to see that when I went up the mountain? That was weird when I don't know if I bumped it or what. Sorry, then I'll finish my train of thought. Well, I'll finish my train of thought. So basically, it's like we have these images, but even like these two different images which are both officially from the cartoon sources. The big image over here is got a cape and cowl design. The image behind me does not. Now, for the most part, the upper arm and stuff like that has these kind of windows and stuff like that. So does the other one. The collar that's there on this one, but there's no collar on the other one, I think, or you kind of faintly see one. Still have the symbol on the chest there, and then for the most part, yeah, it's all the same. There's also this little spike thing here, so just going off the green screen. There's a little spike thing on top of the shoulders. We could still do something like that, but so basically, what I got reinvigorated with on Thursday night's stream was now that we've got a good core structure of the ThunderCats layer in, what if I embellished? What if I enhanced? What if I started doing things that I want to do now to make it my own, right? Um, if we like, I kind of already did that with here, but there's a reason I did those pieces there, and I'll get to that in a moment. But one of the inspirations is the fact that I've got on the knuckles up here, I've got the solar panels, right? And they create this kind of black line going across. We need to technically paint a block in the middle there black or something, and try to have it follow suit, or maybe that black or gray ceiling tile. But yeah, so I put that there, and someone asked what it would be like to have the black TV screen instead of the blue, and we tried that one night, or that night. And so it got me to thinking about enhancements and changes and adjustments, things that I could do to embellish and to make it my own. So I would like to do that, but it's going to still take a lot more work. That's really the hard part. This isn't a small project. Don't think the picture was visible. So you guys did see the side view of the ThunderCats layer when I walked up the side of the mountain, right? That was what I meant. Yes. Okay. With the time potentially dwindling on the server, will you just use frames that would allow you to at least paint it or detail it? Oh, well, I mean, yeah, that's possible. I see what you're saying. Yeah, the wood frame blocks, I could just paint those instead of upgrading it to concrete or steel in some cases. Yeah, I think what I would want to do is I would want just the basic front facade done. The head, the neck, the shoulders, and, the chest, everything to a point where I'm like, this is good. And I think that would be, if I had to say that is it, no more, I think I would be comfortable and happy with that. If we get more time, which the only way that we're going to get more time is if they extend this out another 4 weeks, the server, or if they allow us to export this and import it onto the new map. So if we get more time, the only caveat to that, or is that the right word? The only downside is I've got other plans I'm wanting to do when they wipe and restart the new map. So I would then now move to, instead of every day of the week, to maybe 1 or 2 days a week, I would be working on this. And then I would be working on other projects on the other 7 Days to Die stream. So it's just really hard to decide. The head, the neck, the bunnies. Yeah. Yeah, so and of course obviously I'm sitting here talking about it and not doing any work, but that's because I was supposed to be kind of winding down the stream an hour and 20 minutes ago. Essentially I'm gonna be going to sleep. I'm gonna wake up and edit a couple of my YouTube videos, and then we're gonna get Saturday stream going after that. I don't want to climb up there. So again, this is a quality of life mod server. I'm a donor on the server, so I have what's called 3 home teleports. And so that's what I just did there, is I had set one of the teleports to be on this observation tower that we had just built when you folks came in on the raid. So that we could have a far back view of the build and see how it's looking. No Colonel Clink. No spike gears. For all those that are
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
For all those that are not regulars, the spikes are an ongoing thing for like 5 years. Oh, how fast travel will be amazeballs. Yeah, it's the reason I'm okay with it in this circumstance is playing for 6 years. We just hit the 6-year anniversary, February 15th, of me playing since Alpha 16. Playing for 6 years, you've done the grind, you've done the travel, you've done a lot of those things over and over and over and over and over and over again. So when I come onto a server like this, it's good to eliminate some of that, but I'm glad that it's not teleport to everything, you know. Get a job from a trader, teleport immediately to the house, get the job done, teleport immediately to the trader, you know. It's not something like that. Where obviously if you're doing a solo game and you turn on God mode, you could do it that way. Obviously, you could just the two different ways, coordinates or on the map. But for me, I just like eliminating some of that. You could also earn credit on the server for the time that you're on the server and the zombie kills that you get. You get what's called sky coins, and then the sky coins you collect and you save up, and you can get as long as it carries over to the next map. The credit you have, you can buy a level 5 iron pickaxe, shovel, and wood axe on day one, so that you don't have to worry about the whole length of time that it takes for your initial first stages. Because again, we've done that grind over and over and over again. So that's one of the benefits of having doing a lot of this long term, is you save up all that credit, and the server at least helps you with some of those aspects. In other aspects, if I want the grind, then I just don't use that stuff. You know, if I want to actually do a playthrough where we're going through the legitimate grind, that's totally up to you. You know, but I'm doing that on like my new YouTube playthroughs that I'm starting to put back together again. So whenever you have something like that, if you're already doing the grind there, why not just come and relax on a server where you don't have to? So, Shaylio, I play Insane Nightmare. Nice. So I feel the early stage is the fun part because it's harder. Oh, for sure. I haven't done Insane Nightmare since Alpha 18 or 19, one of those two. I think there was something about like Alpha 20 where it just, the changes were too much for me. But I love watching people do Insane Nightmare. It's intense. See how people do that. All right, while we're waiting for that sun to go down. Let's see what Whittle had responded to one of my Twitter posts. Said maybe that's how the fun pimps can distract me from breaking the zombie AI for Alpha 22. Put Showwoodle purple in the game, and I'll be too focused on that to make cheesy horde bases. Balls in their court. I gotta do like a what was it? We'll do a checkmate. I did um Jeff Goldblum from Independence Day. What is this? Checkmate. Ah, this is not checkmate. This is not checkmate. So I'm getting into Twitter debates over. I mentioned this earlier. Henry Cavill. People are saying Henry Cavill has been cast as Doctor Doom, and there's been no official report on that, unless I missed some big headline. He is still not officially cast as Doctor Doom for Marvel. People say that he's talking to Marvel, but nobody knows what about or what kind of character or whatever. Um, and so, you know, if you guys are into comic book movies and such, you know, always check your credible sources. Folks like Variety and Hollywood Reporter and such like that. If they break an exclusive report, and you know, a more likely source to be factual than not, and naturally then coming directly from the studio itself, Disney, Marvel, would be where you would want to hear that from. And so they haven't announced Henry Cavill as anything in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, not yet, at least. I believe he's probably talking to him, but you know, I think it's a catch-22 though. If the wish and hope and dream is that he would play like a Superman like character for Marvel, or in similar fashion, Captain Britain, just because he's British, I guess, but the Doctor Doom character could be interesting if that were the actual case, because Henry Cavill's a really good looking guy, and to be honest, that'd be a really interesting role for him to do masked. But I mean, like Julian McMahon did as well for the 2004 movies, so why not, right? Um, he will always make cheesy horde bases. Joe Oodle, yeah. Not sure how I feel about him after the Witcher debacle. Um, Debacle. What was the debacle? I know he's leaving The Witcher. But I thought The Witcher was okay. What if you are our credible source? Well, that's why I will always say things of like where I heard something and why I feel it's being reported as either credible or not credible. Um, I was getting annoyed with a couple of Twitter channels. I don't know why I even get that deep into it. But they're stating things in a factual way that this is what is happening, and I'm getting on there and I was like, nobody's confirmed that though, and you've got like 1.2 million people following your Twitter account. you know a good chunk of those people think you are talking as if this is fact. So I and this is my little tiny little window of movies and entertainment that I'm in, so I know a lot more places deal with this on much more larger issues and stuff, and that's up to them. Apparently he was being a jerk. I'll change it to jerk to people on the series. Don't know if that was because he was leaving or if that's caused them to separate. What I heard, because I don't try to get too much into the rumor mill of stuff, but from what I had heard, he was trying to have them adhere to source material for The Witcher a lot more so than they were adhering to it. And I think since his contract was up, he opted to not come back for another season. Like, I think the next season that is dropping, or I don't know if it even dropped already. I haven't watched it or haven't looked for it. But this was his last one, but he opted not to come back, from my understanding, because they still were kind of pushing back, yes, on the source material. And it is possible that he was probably being a jerk about it, and we all do it, right? We kind of get a little bit gatekeepy about we were into this book or this comic book, so we want the adapted version to have these core elements of what they're adapting. If they don't meet those requirements, we can get a little we could be a little bit of a jerk sometimes to people, right? I'm not saying everybody, but a good portion of us can be. Some people can be really extreme. So the only thing I could think of is it might have been something like that. Now, if he actually was being a jerk to people, well, shame on him, like a legitimate jerk. But I haven't seen any new episodes. I think some months away. Yeah, I think that's what I heard too. Now that I'm recalling it, I still have to see season 2 though. I couldn't get into season 1 at first because of the broken timeline thing that they were doing. But once I did finally go back, start it from the beginning, and watched it through, I really enjoyed season 1. And the only reason not to watch season 2 is just because I just had opted to pick and watch. Basically, I had a lot of other series, TV shows, and movies that I had kind of on a more higher priority to check out. Season 2 was okay. I think the spin-off of it. Not sure what you mean there. Yeah, I think again the hard part is oh, you press enter too quickly. No worries. Um, the hard part. So to let you know, since you might not have been to my channel, I'm the kind of person that sequels, prequels, reboots, and remakes, I'm perfectly fine with, because if they don't work out, you have the originals to go back to. I myself, I compartmentalize an original movie that I watched that I'm like, I like it, and if something doesn't work out for another movie, then I could still go back. Zoolander is a good example. Zoolander 2 is just, so much potential wasted. But there's some funny moments in it, and I still kind of enjoy it. But Zoolander, I could watch over and over and over and over again. So for me, I still had the original movie that I liked, Zoolander. It's one I could go and watch all the time. And because they made a second movie that didn't work out too well, because they made some story choices that I didn't really care for, some characters that didn't come back. I don't allow that to ruin my original experience. Plus, you went through the experience, you experienced it, so you went through the motions when you first watched a movie, and it became a thing that you enjoyed. So I'm that kind of person where they could do a prequel, they could do a reboot, they could do a remake. Um, we could have like the 50th A Star Is Born, and I'm still gonna like the recent one, Lady Gaga and damn it, Bradley Cooper. I'm still gonna just refer back to that one as one that I really enjoy, even if somebody else does one and it doesn't turn out to be so well. But that's my personal view on entertainment. Ooh, excuse me. Actually took all stream before I sneezed. I usually do that early on in beginning a stream. Let's see. Got brought here by Origami Guru. I'm guessing it went to the shops and you're on my screen now. Yeah. He raided over, but he had to raid and run. So certainly appreciate you staying, and definitely enjoying the chit chat here. Um, yeah. So that's just to catch some folks up on my point of view, is that there's always going to be somebody else's attempt to do their version of something. We're getting that with Star Trek right now. Some of it's working, some of it's not for people. For me, for the most part, all of it works. I had some issues with Picard season 1 and 2, and while I have some issues with season 3, I thoroughly enjoyed season 3 of Picard. I think it was a really enjoyable format of storytelling that they did with the season 3 of Picard. I thoroughly enjoy Star Trek Discovery for what it is, and there's some things about it I wouldn't have done that they did. But Star Trek Strange New Worlds, I'm absolutely enjoying. And then Lower Decks, I've been trying to catch up on. I've been trying to watch Prodigy and catch up on those as well for Star Trek. So, and these are all vast, like intricate little differences of Star Trek that we're having right now. And it's super awesome that we have a variety of Star Trek, but some people will then argue, it's like, yeah, but now we're watering down Star Trek. I'm like, it's so hard to be able to get a lot of what you want, but it's not going to make everybody happy, I suppose. Shelly, oh yeah, you like the building aspect of this game. I'm good at the game, but terrible at building anything that looks nice. I was talking about this earlier too, about there are some people that have building skills that go way beyond what I do. Like they have a fine, nuanced ability to take a lot of these builds and make them look so real. Like this looks like a real thing you know, being able to do something like the ThunderCats Lair, you know, I could go off of the sample drawing here, a sample image, and I'm reasonably decent on looking at something and then drawing or building something, and then doing it from scratch. Coming up creatively with something else on my own is where I kind of struggle and don't have the patience for. So yeah, I'm kind of the mindset, like when I first started this game, there was a lot of interesting bases that I made, little huts, little blocks, little things that I did, and eventually I was just like, okay, where can we get creative for design? Where can we get creative for well, design either way, but aesthetics and then defensive purposes. You know, telling myself, okay, I don't need this aesthetic look because it's not going to be defensively sound if I do it, or structurally sound, right, for stuff that might collapse. You know, I actually wonder, how would a wandering horde react if I'm up here? Never thought about that before. Like, they wouldn't know I'm up here, right? Would they render in? We could see Cluck Norris from here, but that's how I play it. Don't care how it looks as long as it does its job. There you go. Practical versus aesthetic, right? Yeah. Fast travel. Okay. Another thing you gotta be careful of when you're on a public server is the lag delay between your game and the server. Hitting spacebar so you fall down the ladder, but hitting spacebar to grab the ladder again. And if you don't do it right, you end up with 22 leg breaks or more. Oh, see? Oh, look at you guys. You didn't need that arm, did you? Rude. Yeah, I couldn't tell if I could faintly hear block destruction or not. We just used 4 concrete. Alright, we gotta recoup that. So we're keeping our concrete mix and our cobble at the same amount so that we do our numbers. Basically, every time I upgrade a block in this build, counts towards a number towards the build. And okay, there we go. Alrighty then. We'll wrap up here in about 18 minutes. You guys just we'll stop at 6. Like I said, I gotta get at least another 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Must be getting on 300,000 concrete so far by the look of it. It's upgraded. It is 50,000 blocks. We just hit that tonight. My estimate is about 100,000 or more blocks on this build, and that's going off of an initial build numbers. Was about 75,000 to 80,000 blocks. This design is a little bit bigger, so it's going to take more blocks. But yeah, this is some of the notes I've been taking for the build. And yeah, the one of the differences is definitely what we decide on the back side here. Let me head back over there. So again, going to the 4th floor here to get to the top of this part. But yeah, you know, that's where the neck is, going up there. But if we're building kind of like a a body structure for this build. Obviously, like, there's so many rooms and so many things that we could do with this build, but we just have to have the time to do it. But most likely, you know, the shoulders and everything will wrap back. The neck will join a certain point coming down, and I think what was I saying before? That floor there, is that 11? Let's go up to it. Well, that's 500k then. What's 500k? Concrete so far. Oh, yeah. Concrete mix, yes, because it's times 10 each. So yeah, we've made 500,000 and more concrete mix for this build. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, the actual finished blocks is the number I'm officially keeping track of. But yeah, so floor 11 here, yeah, 12, 13, 14, 15 for the top. Is likely where the back might go to back there. I don't know. We'll have to see. It's a lot of mining. Yeah, we had a whole mountain here to get stuff from. Technically, we drop mined a good portion of this. Yeah, so it was me and about 4 or 5 others that have a lot of the others in my Patreon build group are the ones that got a lot of these resources for me this time around. So definitely could not have gotten as far as we gotten without them digging out the mountain and getting the resources. Yeah. So, but yeah. So again, as a recap, you guys, Saturday afternoon stream starting at 4 p.m. or basically 10 hours from now. Shit. We will we'll be back and we'll start working on moving the head these 8 blocks forward, and we're gonna pretty much kind of mimic some of this right here, and then we'll do a change on the eye sockets.
You have been recruited by the Star League.
Shaylee, I'm not
Defend the
following.
frontier against Zur
Really
and the
appreciate that.
Kodan Armada. Get ready. Prepare for blast off.
Oh, you cut this area out of the mountain? Yeah, let me head back here. Again, this darn fog is making it hard to see. But yeah, you could see, well, I mean, you could also see it on the map portion. Big rectangle dugout. So you can see where the mountain used to be in that shape and design. But yeah, we'll let that clear up a little bit. But yeah, so that's what Saturday's afternoon's work's going to be, is moving the head 8 blocks forward. And I will show real quick for those that did not catch it earlier. There is a catwalk rail. Sorry. What am I trying to do? Catwalk. Oh, we have to click on there. Catwalk V2 rail only, double end. So basically at the bottom here, rotate it. There we go. So it's basically one on bottom, one on top. You see how the bottom disappeared? But the next one disappears. And that'll keep doing that all the way till you touch another solid block. It has to be a solid block. And the block will keep disappearing. Now you can take these away as frame blocks, but once you put in actual solid blocks, wood, cobble, concrete, steel, then it's difficult to get back to them to take them away. And yes, you can walk through it. Oops. But yeah, just walk underneath it. See, zombies could walk under it. You could walk under it. I wouldn't be surprised if the Fun Pimps patch this out at some point. But reason I did this is to give myself structural integrity. So that's what those blocks are floating on right now, is 4 pillars of that of steel railing blocks that are providing us the support, and that's how we're going to get the neck out as far as it's going to go out. So you can see how long the neck is here, even though it's face forward. And then the sample right behind me. Holy hell, Joe Woodle will have a field day with it. Yeah, I'm gonna chat with him on that. Okay, but here's the problem. If he does a video on it, you know it's gonna get patched out. Because as soon as Josh broadcasts that that's a possibility, it's over. I'll talk to him about it, see if it's something he wants to use, or if he's already found out about it. But yeah, so that's what's holding up these blocks here. And this is a basic framework where we're going to move the head to. I'm going to put the invisible blocks in here where that pillar is. And so that'll be basically the equivalent of this spot here. Is behind the teeth here. New floating base video out soon. Exactly. It's tough because, I mean, let's be honest. The cool thing is that it's possible, but the server owners here, they have a rule that you have to have 3 out of the 4 corners of your base touching ground, essentially. No floating bases. Now that is the sheet and sheet pieces. Now, if you guys don't know, the structural integrity of the sheet pieces are in fact less than the regular blocks. I forget by what amount. But let's just say it's the equivalent of, like, it's I taught Greg, who taught you, I could tell you that, but there's already a floating base video that I learned from. Link it to me, Dorkster. I want to check it out. But yeah, so yeah, like, yeah, you're saying like 250 XP instead of, yeah, the 5,000 or the 10,000 XP, right? Or hit points, excuse me, HP. I know Greg, though. Oh, that was a red reference? Retired, extremely dangerous. All right, so yeah, let's face this way home too. All right, here's a good image, as long as the mountain doesn't render in again. What am I doing? Screenshot. You guys can see the screenshot I'm making, but I like to do the Shift Windows S because then it lets me grab corner to corner of what I want to screenshot. Skynet. Who taught you? Kordeski? Yeah, I taught Kordeski. I love moments like that, as long as it's done right. Moments like that in those movies are pretty fun. Nilo, how you doing? Welcome to chat. Such a cool base build. Thank you so much. It's in progress. We're getting there. I'm gonna be doing some renovations though. But yeah, it's coming along nicely. Yeah, folks, this is a kind of almost 6 years in the making kind of build. I started in Alpha 16 and didn't get it the way I wanted it to. I tried it again in 17 through 20 and still just like gave up on it. It's too much, but you know, we're trying to get some more of it done this time around. Again, you can see the shoulder there. It's right shoulder on our left side of the screen. I'm boosting that up another 10 blocks. The head is coming out 8 blocks. We're now making some adjustments for where things are placed on the build.
Greetings, Starfighter. You have been recruited by
Nilo.
the Star League to defend
Welcome,
the
recruit.
frontier against Zur and the Kodan Armada. Get ready? Prepare for blastoff.
Prepare for blast off. Appreciate that, follow me. Oh. Alright. It's a couple more minutes here. We'll start doing the outro. Again, we'll be back at 4 p.m., which is 10 hours from now, and we'll be back to work on this. Friendly reminder again, here is the link at the bottom. over here. Here's the link at the bottom of the stream. Kick.com/Greg Scott Bailey, twitch.tv/Greg Scott Bailey, and youtube.com/Greg Scott Bailey. So we're on all three platforms. We're multi-streaming, and YouTube is going to have my new recorded series, either Fists Only or Bows and Blades. Both episodes will be out later on today, Saturday, and you guys will need to vote in the community section to let me know if you want me to continue one or the other after you've seen those first episodes. So if you get a chance, keep an eye out for that. Follow me on YouTube as well, so that I get those numbers up. We're trying to build up the YouTube channel so we can have somewhat of the equivalent of what we have here on Twitch. And same thing with Kick. Obviously, we want to make sure we're in kind of a variety of different areas. And so we've been getting more activity on Kick lately. Today has been a really good day for YouTube. So it's been really nice. We've been real appreciative to get this kind of response from you guys on all three platforms, really. But yeah, we've got a lot more to do, and hopefully we get to do it. We also, I keep saying we, it's a community thing, so I always do the we thing. But the channel does do we do Valheim, Rocket League, and Overwatch. I'll do some drawing streams occasionally. The cat girl off to the side there is our mascot, Polly. She is one of my drawings I did on a live stream a while back, so we need to get some more artwork going here at some point. So I'll try to get back to some art streams soon, I think. We equals us. There you go, Dasha. Dasha, how you doing? How's your Saturday? It is 9:55 p.m. So it's nice evening time for you. Oh. Yep. Result. Definitely. All right. Okay, well, let me go ahead and close it up, you guys. Thank you all for coming out tonight. I really appreciate it. It's been fun. I was worried I wasn't going to get a stream going tonight, but I definitely wanted to, after I got some sleep, I definitely wanted to come back in here and get back to work on this thing. I'm trying to do as much as I can when I can. So we'll keep working and see what progress we can make. Next scheduled stream again is this afternoon at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so adjust your clocks accordingly. Right now it is almost 6 a.m. So 10 hours from now will be the next stream. We'll be working on that until I get too tired, I think. So Saturday stream, we can go 6 hours, we can go longer, but we'll see how that goes. But most of it will be working on the ThunderCats lair here. We'll probably take some breaks to go do some jobs, tier 6 infestation jobs, fight some zombies. Maybe a horde night. Obviously, during an 8-hour session, there's at least a chance for one horde night. So we'll do some horde nights, kill some zombies, do some things like that as well. I do like to thank the lurkers, people that come in to stream and don't chat. Never any obligation when you come to my stream to chat. I love the conversation, but if people like to come in and sit and relax, I try not to pester you guys too much for chit chat. But if you're not chatting because of not having a topic of conversation, well, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and of course, whatever it is I'm streaming at the time. So I thank you all for coming out tonight. Appreciate each and every one of you. As always, we'll see you in the next adventure. All right. Bye-bye.